Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here. You should take that one. Here, put 15, 16. 15 blue, 16 red. Like these numbers? Good, good. Let me know when we're live. Welcome back, everyone, to day 3 action here of the Toronto FTF Showcase Week at the Brampton Soccer Center. Game 1 today is between Team 15 Blue and Team 16 Red. I know on your screen the numbers only go up to 10, but it is 15 Blue and 16 Red. We have a much sunnier day than yesterday. Yesterday was rain. It's Team Blue with it to start the match. Here's Red on the attack. Ball goes wide to play. Goal kick. Goalkeeper for Team Blue is Dario Oliveri. And for Team Red is Sahesh Manhar. Reminder that these are completely new rosters to the ones that we saw on Monday and Tuesday. New players here trying to impress a potential university or college. Blue defender tries to keep that one, but isn't unable to do so. He is Red coming forward. Ball goes out wide, and it's Blue now. Blue on the attack. It's 3 against 3. Red recovers the ball and gets himself a counterattack. Number 55. Blue defender attempts to tackle, but isn't unable to stop number 55. Here's number 84. Passing it back. 77 now on it. Puts that one in front of 120. He's being heavily marked. 80 now. 120 again. Has a shot. That shot goes way wide of target. Good effort by Team Red. Creating a quality chance out of nothing. Here's Team Blue, who have started to build out of the back. Team Blue throw in. Here's Team Blue now, who have recovered the ball. Ball is played in. Intended pass for 176, but goalkeeper is there to claim it. Number 80 will play back to the goalkeeper. It's Red now on the attack. Number 80 has a strike from distance, but Oliveri is there to save it. His first save of the match. We'll see how more busy he becomes during the stretch of this game. Number 114 trying to cut inside, plays through pass for 55. Cross it in, 84. Has a chance right in the 6-yard box. Heads that one just over though. Team Red looking like the more dangerous team here. But we are only still just a few minutes off this first match. Number 80 is Joshua Solomon. One name to keep an eye on. Here's 77. Nice through pass for number 7 on the right. He's looking for options. Finds 77. Ball's played in and Sanhar lets that one go past him. Here's Team Red now on the attack. Good interception by Team Blue. Team Blue now playing for 77. Blue have intercepted now. Here's Ashi. Solomon now. Solomon again. Solomon cutting inside, entering the box. Gives it off to number 11. Number 11 passes it, and that is deflected out for a throw-in. Solomon now. Good pass for 114. 114 takes a shot, but it's down low. Keeper Oliveri has no problems there. Team Blue. Team Red has stolen the ball, and they have a chance. Some miscommunication there on which player would go and get it. That's number 11 who goes down, and the ref calls for a foul. Number 11 is Gahunia. Here's Gahuna. Crosses that ball in. Olivieri is there. Ball goes into the box, but Olivieri drops it for a slight moment, but is able to secure the ball nicely. Nice play recently by Team Blue. Team Red now have a throw in. They take it quickly. Team Red now in their own half. Sorry about that. We are back due to technical difficulties to the sound, but that has been fixed. Here's 77 now with an opportunity, takes a shot, gets off the side netting, almost beating the goalkeeper, Sanhar, and Blue could have had their first.
I told Marcus about that. We can't fix that. We're telling commentators to address that. It's a problem. Sorry, we can't do that.
Team Blue has a corner kick off a set piece. Ball is crossed in for 138. Crosses it in, finds 187 on the far post. There's Mahar. On to Solomon. Solomon now. That's Del Sol. Number 120. Pardon me, number 114 is Taldir Del Sol. Number 120 is Timothy Ori. Here's Ori. Ball goes out of play, and it's a Blue throw-in. Here's Solomon. Solomon will leave it out for number 11. Play moves forward and 123 recovers it. Back to the keeper, Oliveri it is. Oliveri plays it short. Through ball for blue, is he onside? Here's now red on the completely opposite side. Hoping to get a quality chance. But the red forward fouls, and it's blue goalkeeper Oliveri now. We have a free kick in his own box. Oliveri plays it short to his right back. Ball is recovered by Team Red. Number 84 on it now. Ball passed over to number 42. 108 now. Recovered by number 11 on red. Solomon now. Solomon beats one player, but Team Blue takes no chances, I should say, and clears it out of play. Number 11 swings that in. Still bouncing. Number 20 pass, 120 pass intended for a teammate, but it's 108 who recovers it nicely. $108 now. $108 now again. It's 131. Plays it to 108. 108 has a chance, but the ball goes ahead of him. Team Blue now on possession in their own half. Players tackled. Team Blue plays it. Pass intended for a 105, but goes out of play. Good effort by number 120, Ori, to keep it in, but isn't able to do so. Short pass by Oliveri. Number 54 tried the long pass there. It's a one-on-one ball. 77 on Team Red. Recovers nicely, tackles the ball. And thanks to that, Team Red have themselves a possession which didn't last too long. Nonetheless, good defending by number 77. Here's Ori. 108. Milner. Bibilos now tracking back. Bibilos loses it, and Blue have a quality chance now. Takes a shot, that is blocked. Blue have themselves a corner kick. Score is still 0-0 here in the first game of action. Ball will be swung in. It is indeed. 15 takes a shot, but that's low and wide, off target. Solomon now controls it with his chest. Solomon to number 11. That's Milner. Center back plays it back to his keeper, Oliveri. Team Blue bringing it forward to the midfield. We'll see if something comes out of this. Here's Milner. Milner again. Milner loses it to 15. Red back on the attack. A lot of 50-50 balls, and there's a challenge, nothing given. Red now plays it in. Red now entering the box. That crossing is not effective, but both teams trying to make something happen here. Through pass goes long. Sure. To number 15. Stolen by Solomon. Solomon now. Number 15. Milner. Bossajur. Here's Bossajur. Solomon now has a man open. It's Milner. Milner to 131. 131 takes a shot from distance. Goes over the bar. And Oliveri didn't have to dive for that one. Team Blue now. Ball is swung in to the far side. Now it's Mahar. Mahar plays that in. Can he find Solomon? 50-50 ball. But Bossajur is there to cover it. Ashi now. Back to Oliveri. '84 plays that in. It's Blue now. 3-on-3. Shot is blocked. 15 also blocked. And Team Red now on the attack. Solomon. Solomon to number 11. Number 84 now. That's Aaron Mella. Here's 15. Keeper Mahar is there to grab it. Team Red now. Maya. Good pass over. 131 now. Looks like cross will be too long and will be a goal kick. Team Blue. Number 15. Plays the through ball, but he is offside. Good effort though by number 15. That's number 120 Ori to Milner. .131 now. Milner loses it. And it's Team Blue who have taken possession. Solomon. Pass over to 77. Ball goes long, but Red recovers, winning that 50-50 ball. Here's Milner. Takes a shot. It's low. And that will be the first time whistle here. Things remain 0-0. No side has scored. Couple of chances created in the box. Just one real shot on target. FTF Canada and this combine is sponsored by Gatorade Canada, Puma Football, and Evangelista Sports. We'll be right back for the second half.
orange. Yep. Yep. I don't know where they went.
Marcus, are all the team names good now?
And welcome back, everyone, towards the second half here on this field number 1 for this match between team number 9 in blue against team number 11 in orange. It's 1-0 orange from Malik Tom's goal coming off the corner kick and a strong header coming out from him. That's what separates these two teams and what's been a pretty even match so far. We'll have to see how that continues out here in this second half as Carano is going to play that ball out long. Like I said, we have a wind going straight towards the back of the cameras, towards that far side of the field, just for your visual understanding. There goes, booted up the field. My name is Martin Holmes here. I'm giving you the play-by-play as we're working. Looks like we were working through some technical difficulties, but hopefully I think we got everything fixed up for you guys back at home. So make sure to just stay tuned and listen as Tom's getting his jersey pulled as he's going to try and continue his run on the left side. But the defender doing a good job keeping that one. Battagallo doing well to keep that one out in front of him as it's going to bring out to this near side of the field. It's Chung back towards his defense. Trying to play a through ball up the middle. That was bred completely, though, by Rao. And here comes Rao trying to play a ball to the left side, a little bit too strong in for Tom. He's going to put his hands up saying, my bad, man. But Tom, some good speed coming out from him. He's able to keep this one in play as team number 11 in orange trying to see if they can continue their attack. Rao. Ahmed still chips it forward to Impey. Impey's going to cut back and drive this ball towards the corner. Looking for some players in the penalty area. Didn't get much onto that cross. It looked like it got blocked by one of the defenders. And that loose ball will get picked up by Justin Hu in goal. Nicely intercepted there from Jordan. Jordan's going to play this one out for Tom into the left side. Like Tom wins his team another corner. As it was Bertoli who just flicked that one high in the air and over the fence. I'm not too sure if we'll be seeing that ball again. But we have a couple of players here on this team, number 11. We have two players here, not normally on the team, with Luca Rao and Franco Di Giovanni just filling in as a couple substitutes here. Just so players could have a little bit of a breather here in these next 25 minutes. As the ball goes in towards the near post. And it looked like Hu wasn't too sure if that was going to go wide or not. And it hits off of the post and goes out for a goal kick. But especially with that wind, you could just see the ball just got held up there. And it was starting to go towards him and just died. So he just started going forwards and forwards, trying to track it as it went towards that near post. Unfortunately, went wide of the net. Comes the ball down the line. A little bit too strong, though, to get up onto the attack of Aravallo, who's come back in the game. He went off with an injury in the first half, and I see him back on the field. And play will continue as Rao tried to play a ball down for Impey. He got blocked, and he's going to take the throw for Orange. Long throw in. as he gets it all the way, trying to see if he can switch it over as Kang gets it over towards Tom. He's got Jordan coming out on the overlap and he'll play it towards him. Up to for Kloss. Kloss tries to play towards Jordan. Jordan tried to run towards that corner flag, but the ball just rolled off the foot, and the blue team will get themselves a throw-in. It's our first of 6 games here on this field number 1. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned in here at the Save Max Soccer Center here in Brampton, Ontario. Day 3. It's the first action we've seen of these teams. They'll be playing 2 games here today and 2 games tomorrow. Grano up for Antoniello. Di Giovanni on defense. Plays it right back towards Antoniello, but his pass got blocked as they try to move that ball up the other way. Habibinya tried to play it forward. Wasn't able to find his player, and now Orange Kloss will play it back towards the midfield as he'll look to try to make a run in behind the defense. Di Giovanni. Nice ball down the right side. Is going to get onto the run of Impey. Who's going to get to that ball first? Will be the defense. Impey's not going to give up on this one. But some good control there coming from Battagello. And Battagello is able to slow the play down and try to lead his team up the field. But Impey once again getting in the way and knocking this ball out for a throw-in. Rao with 2 players on him. Try to split between the 2 players. He gets bumped over by Chung. And there'll be a free kick right near that touchline. Carson Impey getting ready to take. Near post is being left wide open as who's trying to get set up a 2-man wall. The ball from Impey, a back heel coming in from Rao, and it goes over the goal for a goal kick. A little bit of creativity coming out from the midfielder Luca Rao, trying to reach back to see if he can get an opportunity on to goal. Ball's going to be played in short, and Battagello will be looking for some options up the field. Just used to the high press being brought up by both teams. And there's a nice header, and this is going to send Aravallo. But just getting in there was Kang, and he was the last man back as Aravallo was starting to look free onto goal. Chung, nice step from him. He gets pushed down by Rao and gets a hand up from the player as they're going to look to play this one in quickly. And it's going to get brought back here as the spot of the foul was nowhere near the correct spot. Blue team trying to be a little bit cheeky there. Try to play quickly. Carano did make a nice save though, so they didn't score on that quick touch. But play will be reset with the correct position as Furk plays in towards Gill. Gallo down the line. Olisanya under a little bit of pressure there, but Olisanya will win it right back. Good battle between the 2 players, but his pass will go too far. Headed for Furk, and he's chasing after to get it towards that touchline, and he can't seem to find his player on the far side in Pacenza as they'll go out for a throw-in, and here comes some changes. It looks like defensive changes incoming here for team number 9 and blue. The entire back line switching out. Olisanya, nice spin. Try to play it back towards the midfield. He's going to get picked up by another player. He's still dancing around with it. He's going to play it to the right side. Nice little 1-2 onto the far corner. Played it in towards the far post. Can they get a finish? No, Chung wasn't able to get much power onto that one. Close chance there for Quinton Chung. Rizal just checked in the game as a center back, try to win it for the blue team. He's going to get some help from Gill. We'll take it. Habibinya And there's a hard challenge as the player gets brought down. Olasanya just going to take a little bit of a breather before getting right back onto his feet. And he's feeling that challenge coming in, but he's going to jog that one off is Olasanya as play will resume with the blue free kick. Rizal over to Chung. Chung's trying to find Olasanya down the line. This one, though, looks like it's just going to be shielded away by DiGiovanni. Well done from the defender. And it's going to go all the way out for a goal kick. Good movement in the back line for Team Orange as they're working the ball up the field. And for Kloss, Kloss collides hard with Chung. Chung will be the player to come out with it. And he just has the ball, though, rolled right off his feet. Now for the throw-in. DiGiovanni wanted to take that one quickly down the line. Looked to see if he can find a player up the field. Couldn't find anyone. And he's just going to go with the second option and hit it off of the player. Win a throw-in and get some changes happening out here for Team Orange. Daniela will be one of the players coming out the field, so it will be a row. Coming back to the game are players like Holder and Tom, the goal scorer. As the substitutions have been made and we're back on the field is Pereira as well, and Pereira is going to play this one out wide. He'll get that ball right back. It will be Pereira. Nice movement coming in from Pereira. We've seen him have a look from distance, and he's going to force a low save to come from who? As he's forced to get down to his bottom right corner to make the save and go up for a corner kick. And Thiago Pereira, hasn't been afraid. We've seen that 2 or 3 times already this game. Makes a couple nice moves, gets himself some space on the top of the penalty area, and he's not afraid to strike it from distance as he did there once again to force a nice diving save from Justin Hu. A little bit of wind action going in there as the players are hoping that would go towards the far post. Got held up, and Ferrick will be able to clear it away as the ball's going to roll its way out for a throw-in. One more change going on here, as Orange is making a substitution in the defensive side. Sagu is coming back onto the field to play. He'll go into a left back position as we continue on with Kloss. Kloss trying to fire with the left foot. That gets blocked. That ball is still bouncing around, and it will find its way into the waiting hands of Hu, and he'll roll it down quickly towards Rizal. Rizal gonna boot this one up the field first time, trying to get onto the run of Aravallo. Aravallo, though, gets it beaten to it by King. And I'll go all the way back towards goalkeeper Carano. Carano's done a good job so far. Made the saves when it's mattered and some good clearances working with his back line. But he's going to be under some pressure here from Aravallo, and he just misses the near side. Sebastian Aravallo almost took the words right out of the mouth, and see if he can tie that game right up. Aravallo, the 98 player from the Universidad de la Sabana, coming in there to create that chance. Deep ball up the field as you have a shot coming in from distance, trying to see if they can trouble who maybe he's trying to see if he'd be out of the goal is Alvarez. But it just went wide there, but good heads up play on the long ball there to set it up, and Alvarez with his first touch into the game. Rizal tried to win it back, but he's now caught out of position, and it's Pereira. He's going to go for it, and he finds the goal as he fires it over the diving goalkeeper, and Tiago Pereira will make it 2-0 for Team 11 in orange over Team 9 in blue, as they're able to catch Rizal jumping in to try to win the ball. So what happens in the center back, you don't win that 50-50 ball, you're out of position, you're leaving the back line exposed, and Pereira had a wide open goal to shoot at, and he fires it over the jumping goalkeeper. Great finish coming in from number 19, the 2004 player from Union FC. Let's see here how team number 9 in blue will respond. We've seen some good flashes coming out from them. As we've said, as the first half progresses, nice shot there from Holder. Holder's going to play this one in for Klaus. It's a 2-on-2 break. Klaus has got Pereira, finds him. Pereira trying to get it towards his left foot. And who, though, does well come out of the goal, and he's able to pick up that loose change. He'll be able to stop that attack. High boot up towards the midfield. Good play there, is able to find Arevalo. Arevalo trying to play that one up towards Olasanya. Can't seem to find him. And Ahmed will play it back towards his keeper and reset here for Orange. Alvarez. Looks like he's shifted in towards the central midfield. So he's traded positions with Pereira. So Alvarez is in the central midfielder, and Pereira is now going to go towards that left wing side. Tanger trying to work his way in forward. Play a little 1-2 right off the throw and trying to see if he can get it crossing towards the penalty area. Some good physicality going between the couple of players, and blue team will be the ones come out with it. And Pacenza's going to try to shot. That one didn't miss by much. It looked like Carano had that one covered, but that was very close towards that near side. Probably not enough pace there to trouble Carano, but good idea there coming in from Luke Pacenza. Alvarez under a lot of pressure and almost forcing a turnover, and Kang is trying to see if he can clean up the mess, and he's not able to. And there's a shot coming from distance as Rizal will fire that one over the goal. Good opportunity there for blue. It's starting to, we called them out just a few minutes ago, and they're starting to wake up here a little bit, see if they can pull one goal back into this game. Pereira does well. He's able to body off the defense, and he's able to he's going to switch this ball over. Who's going to get to it first? And it will be who's able to get to it before Impey does. Once again, Tiago Pereira. He's done a great job here into this game. 5'3" player too. He isn't showing that, as he's showing some great speed and physicality. Blue team making one change up top. Olasanya will be coming off. Just a change in attack as play will get reset here, as the substitution wasn't ready yet. So just going to retake the throw. Bagazzo will come back into the game, and he's going to go into a striker position. We saw him play some fullback, so we'll have to see how he does up the field, as well as Chung gets around the first player. But Holder is able to drop back, and he'll try to continue his run up the field. Klaus gets taken away by Pacenza, and Chung trying to continue the run. Just hasn't been the lucky day. He's getting himself in the right positions as Chung. And he's saying right now, guys, someone's got to tell me where the players are coming from. He's just looking for the low communication, what you normally get from when you're playing on your normal teams. And you're looking to try to get that. And Jordan is looking for a foul there. Felt like his jersey was getting pulled there. Referee disagrees, and it'll be a blue team throw-in. Kloss down for Impey. Impey's going to drive towards Picenza. Picenza will get the sliding challenge. Looks like he got the player and the ball. The referee will say he got the ball there first, so it's going to go out for thrown over on the far side. That's always an interesting one because he was getting that sliding challenge, but he got the ball, but he had his hand as well onto the player. So it's always just a judgment call under those situations. Malik Tom, we saw with a lot of pace and some ferocity in that first half. He's been mostly shut down here in the second half. Hasn't been able to get into the play as much as the blue team seems to be recognizing his influence on the game and been shutting him down every time he tries to get onto the ball. As here comes a chance here over on the right side. Good ball towards Aravallo as Begazzo played a nice strong ball. The orange team won't be able to clear it away as they're going to play a ball down the side. Kloss has got himself some time. Kloss to the midfield. He's going to leave this one up for Tom. Tom's going to switch it over to the left side towards Pereira. Pereira, nice touch from him. Under some pressure, going to leave it back towards Tom. Tom looked like he was going to pull the trigger, but good job there from Battagallo. And Battagallo is able to poke that one aside and stop that attack shortly as Rizzo falls down, and he's able to win his team a free kick after that collision with Holder. On that orange attack, it looked like it was more of a you take it, no you take it, as they're trying to figure out who would be able to want to take it, as who does well to find his man out from the pressure, and now they have some space into the central midfield to move the ball up the field. Pass though from Gill will go off of the back foot of Tanger though. They'll go out for an orange throw, and they'll take it quickly towards Alvarez. Alvarez trying to play a little 1-2 off the throw-in. Looked like blue team got a touch onto that one last, said the referee. So orange will get themselves another throw. Here goes Alvarez with the boot up towards midfield. Pereira sees the player making a run on the far post. Again, great idea from him. As he was hoping to switch the players. Nice run there from Impey, sneaking in behind the defense, and just the ball was just played just a touch in front of them. But again, great vision, good idea. Abibinia tried to play the pass up, and he's going to get some help from his teammate Battagallo to boot this one up the field. Impey battling with Chung. He's looking for some support as he's got two players, but instead he's just going to drive it all himself, and he forces the ball to get hit off of Battagallo, and he'll go off for a corner kick. Good move there from Carson Impey. It looked like he ran out of space, had two players on him. He just said, I'm going to just keep running on it until someone's going to try and take this ball off of me. Impey, the 2005 player coming from the Pro 11 soccer squad, one of the younger players. And he'll be the one to take the corner kick. Now we'll go towards the near post. And good job from him, saw that one all the way and came out of his goal and is able to make the catch. He's trying to lead a counterattack as 2004 Futsal Club Toronto goalkeeper. Towards Rizal. Rizal, good ball down the right side, and here comes a one-on-one play. Kang on the defense. Going against Tanger, he's going to drop this one back. There's Rizal. Rizal, though, just overruns it. And Alvarez is going to boot this one up the field. Kloss was making a run. Not too sure if he was onside, but either way, it doesn't matter, as who recognized that through ball played in instantly. It was way out of his goal to be able to get to that ball first. Very strong play from the blue team goalkeeper, as Impey's going to go for goal. Forces a save, and he's able to collect his own rebound. High looping throw. Always a little bit difficult with that wind, but it had enough juice to be able to get it towards Chung. Pass there from Gale can't find Habibinia as it gets for another throw in, as it's going to go down the left side. It's Team Orange trying to finish off this game here. Holder, good turn from him as he gets poked aside from him, and he'll get himself another throw. Pereira and Kloss. Kloss will be the one to come out with it. He falls down, but he gets right back to his feet. Passes that ball up for Tom. Tom, though, gets it poked away from him. As here comes Blue trying to launch a counterattack. Gill. What a move there as he does a nice little Maradona to get the ball down to the left side. Bagazzo tries a shot. That gets blocked. Second opportunity, not getting much onto that one either. Delaware Gale, though, some creative footwork in the midfield to start that run. Just two blue jersey players weren't able to continue that one. Get it onto goal, but it's a good little flash there as there goes the full-time whistle. And it will be Team Orange, number 11, taking the victory over Team 9 Blue. As we'll just take a little bit of a breather here and thank our sponsors once again, Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports, as we get prepared for game number 2. So we're just going to go a quick little breather, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. And welcome back, everybody, to the First Touch Football Combine here. Day number 3, game number 2 here on field number 1. So, sorry, we're a little bit behind schedule here. Trying to catch up, get the players on the field, get them ready to go as soon as possible. As we'll be seeing team number 13 in blue going against team number 14 in orange. We'll introduce these two teams here in just a moment. My name is Martin Holmes. I'll be giving you the play-by-play commentary of these two teams as we get this second match of 6 games here underway. And it'll be Giovanni on the defensive side, carrying this ball up on the left side. Good pressure coming out from the blue team, number 21. As we'll introduce these two teams here in just a second here, as it'll be number 117, Israel, taking the throw, and he's able to send it in towards the midfield as Singh. That'll be Amarjot Singh. We have Amarjot and Amanjot Singh. Not to confuse the two of them on this team, so we'll try to make sure we separate the two of them on this field. This blue team will be led in goal by Mateo Seguinat. His team in front of will be John Afonso Saragoza, Eric Schwartz, Amanjot Singh, Joseph Chung, Rafael Iskander, Josh Israel, Marcos Irheta, Luis Pignatori, Casey Isimwe, Jalen Johnson, Ahmed Yavas, Sail Awan, Faraz Ahmad, Amarjot Singh, and Aiden Thomasoni. Going against this team number 14 Orange squad, who is getting an opening corner kick. We'll introduce them just after this set piece. As this one will get towards the far post, gets headed away by the defense. I'll go out for throwing. Wilson on the throw. Chested right back down to the foot of Morelli. He's going to reset it back towards the defense. Wilson try to find his player in the midfield, but he gets taken off of him, and Iskander is going to try to lead an attack the other way. Wanda over there on the far side plays it back towards his defense. Nice little spin move coming in from Kiraba as he tries to get it forward, but blue team instantly takes it off of him as it's going to be moved up the field by Yavas. So a little bit back and forward right now. Both teams looking for some fouls, just a little back and forth ping pong play going in the midfield as neither team's trying to get control of the ball. But the goalkeeper for this orange team will be Giovanni Siesto, and you'll see him touch the ball right here. His team in front will be Daniel Cantanella, Michael Morelli, Anthony Wanda, Ethan Canham, David Kiraba, Guy Silva, Evan Wilson, Ben Schaffro, Bright Yaboa, Franco Di Giovanni, Kurush Kushkabagi, Carlo Pietrolongo, and Stephen Akaleka. Another corner kick coming out here for the orange squad. It'll be Akaleka coming over to take it. Check that, he's just going to leave that one up for Kiraba to take. Left-footed take. As the wind is a little bit strong here, and it's going to be going towards our backs on the camera, as it's going to be coming down to the foot of Akaleka. He tries to fake shot. The defender lies down in front of him. He holds up with it. Can't pull the trigger, though, and Karaba's trying to get to it. It's going to get taken away, and the blue team is going to hit this one up the field, team number 13, and they're going to try to launch and counterattack the other way as they're trying to see if they can control that ball under his feet. That's Isimwe on the attack. Isimwe on the attack here for the blue team. He's going to get this ball off the throw-in. Under some pressure off two orange jerseys instantly as they're going to try to get themselves away from this ongoing pressure, and they will do well. Good job there from the orange midfield to hit this one up the field. Pietrolongo try to play it forward. That one gets intercepted by Iskander. Yavas still chasing after it. Both teams trying to get the, I guess you could say at least when you're playing with players you don't really know, you're trying to establish a little familiarity with one another, and that's what we're seeing right now is they're just getting used to each other. But what I'm liking though on both teams, a lot of communication going on in the field right now, letting each other know how much time they have, where are their options to pass the ball towards, and where to go. As you're seeing right there from Wilson telling his player right there, Morelli, to make that run up down the line. He was hoping for him to make that run up. Wasn't on the same page though. And that ball is just going to go right into the blue possession, and they're going to take their time as Singh is going to carry this ball up. Singh's looking to switch it, but that gets intercepted. DiGiovanni in the midfield. Pietralongo leaves this one for Wanda. Wanda's going to try and chip this forward for Akaleka, who got a piece of that ball. Didn't get much onto that, but he just got enough to roll towards the goalkeeper, Seguino. And he's going to roll it out towards his defense. Nice job there from Iskander. He holds onto the ball after that collision with the orange player, and he's going to send a ball down the left side. It's going to be a foot race to try to get to it, and it'll be orange who'll get to it first, just forced to clear it aside, and out for a throw and no other options. Trying to find a Simway. He gets the ball down the feet. Is he able to turn around though? He's stuck around the touchline trying to spin with it. Getting through 2 or 3 players. Now he'll be able to pass it off towards Singh. The ball will find its way back though to Simway. And the blue team just going to reset it with the defense and see if they can find another avenue towards that goal. Israel though gets it poked away from him by Akaleka. And here he's going to try and lean an attack the other way. Yaboa. To Wanda. Leaves it back for Yaboa. Yaboa cuts off, and he collides with the defender, and he's going to continue with it. There goes the cross in towards Akaleka. He's going to leave this one for a low drive, and there's the finish. Carlo Pietralongo with a nice near-post finish as he gets it by the diving Seguino. But that got all started there from the great attacking play from Bright Yaboa, and Pietralongo with a smart finish, nicely calculated, went for more for the accuracy over pace, and it was just enough to get onto the near side of the goalkeeper. And Team 14 Orange taking the early 1-0 lead here in our second game of the day. Interception here from Akaleka once again. They want to add a second one to Orange, but he doesn't. He looks like he went for the outside of the boot onto that shot and just fanned on it as it'll go straight towards Seguino in goal. Iskander, he'll get tripped up and the referee will blow that play dead. Boot of the field by Tomasoni. Blue players can't control it, and here comes Wanda now the other way to DiGiovanni. Pietralongo, the goal scorer, trying to chip it forward to Akaleka, and is going to find its way towards him. Great save! Seguino gets to his left, strong hands to stay with it, and Yaboa couldn't put in the rebound as the defense was able to get into the way. And a brilliant save coming in from the Team 13 goalkeeper to keep this out 1-0 as Akaleka got a gift towards him just on the edge of that goal area to put that one in. Great interception by the center back, and they're going to try and send Akaleka there once again. But that through ball was just played a little bit too tough. Chung gonna reset it towards the defense. Be Schwartz over there on the far side. Plays it back towards the defense. Leaves this one for Singh. Here comes Singh carrying this ball up the field. It's a 5-on-5 attack. Let's see if they can make anything out of this one as it's going to go towards the far corner. Good job there as he's able to drive it by the first player. There's a hard collision on the edge of the penalty area, and the referee will give it. As there'll be a free kick here for Team Blue, as Orange is going to make some substitutions as they're discussing right here who's going to be taking this one, as Israel, who was the player fouled, is currently standing over it. Looks like some attacking change coming out for the Orange side. This one's going to get high, and he can't keep it out. And it will be a goal there. Instantly responded for Team Blue. He got himself that free kick. He wanted it, and he lifted it over the diving keeper. And that was a great finish coming in from number 112. Check that, I think that was 162. Though sometimes the high numbers, it's a little tough to read, but that was number 162, Jalen Johnson, who got that finish right there. Great job from Johnson, 2004 player from Woodbridge on that great set piece. So Jalen Johnson, nice job from him. Gets that goal just over the diving Siesto in goal. As it's 1-1 here, as the play will resume here for the Orange team, trying to lead on to an attack. Pietralungo trying to switch the play over to the far side of the field. He had a player, Silva, making a run there. Couldn't find him, though. As is Yavas. There's a sliding challenge coming in from Kushkabagi. As there's the goal scorer, Johnson. Johnson trying to feed off of the pressure coming in from his back. Orange, though, will be able to get it off of him, and they're going to reset it back towards this keeper. Unable to keep it in, just bouncing off of his foot. There was Israel. Comes Morelli on the throw. Morelli throws it to Giovanni. It looked like a handball from here, and the referee will agree. Little complaint there from Di Giovanni, but he knew it. And this time it's going to be Iskender and Singh stepping on top of the ball here. So this decision, are you going to go for goal from this distance, or are you going to look for the cross? And it's going to be a cross coming in from Iskender. Good ball from him. And it's going to be headed away over on the far side by Shafro. I'll go for another corner kick for the blue side. Blue team was considering playing this one short. Iskender saying it's an option here if you want it. And we have a late run coming in from the defense, trying to see if they can surprise them as they look towards the near post. Nice diving play there from Wilson. Wilson will block that one, and it'll be another corner. This one go towards the far post. Looks like Johnson got a little piece into that one, but not enough to direct it onto goal. And Orange is going to try and see if they can lead it the other way as that pass try to get towards Canham, and they weren't able to find him, but they might get a second opportunity here with Picharlungo. Shafro. Gonna play that through ball up, just taking a little bit of stumble though. There was Canham, and that's going to lead the blue team to try to move it forward. Schwartz left it towards his midfielder, Singh, but he gets taken off, and it's going to continue here for the Orange side. over on the far corner, and nice job there from Schwartz, able to poke that ball away and allow his teammates to get back. So we have one late addition here for team number 14. He's into the game. It'll be Judah Gordon, wearing number 52. As Di Giovanni under some pressure here instantly. He's grabbing that jersey, and he's going to get called for the free kick as he was holding on to the body of Faraz Ahmad, who's checked into the game. Iskender going to try and play a through ball up, finds Johnson. Here comes Johnson. He's got some speed onto him. Johnson's going to leave this one up for Ahmad, and another nice sliding challenge coming out from the defense of Orange. Able to prevent that attack, and it is Wilson once again. He's not afraid to go down the turf. That's about the third or fourth time we see him do a nice little sliding challenge, and he's able to force a corner kick. This is going to be a high ball. Gets brought down. Johnson, can he get it off? No, he's going to pass it off. They tried a shot there on the second opportunity, but it gets cleared up the field. Ball get played short. Sargotza. He gets that one nicely taken away from him by Kushkabagi. As here comes a through ball into the left side for Gordon. Gordon blocks the first clearance opportunity. And the blue team continues. Iskender is under a lot of pressure, and he's forced to play it back towards the defense. Good composure, though, from the defense, and they're going to look to carry this ball up the field. Long ball for Iskender. Johnson tried to time it to get onside, and he had to slow down his run to make sure he stayed on, and that's going to allow that ball to travel its way all the way towards Siesto and goal. Morelli on the near side. Try to find Gordon. Nice foot brought in there by the defense. Able to poke that aside for a throw, and it looks like one more change coming out here for Orange. I'm just going to get brought up while they make the change. Morelli will be coming off. And just a little bit of change in formation. It looks like Gordon will be dropping back as Caraba comes back onto the field. As they're just organizing the two of them right now. So Gordon is going to drop back into left back, and Caraba will fill in his position. Di Giovanni on the chase. Look at him go. Trying to put some pressure onto the back line of the blue side. Schwartz and Iraheta over there on the far side. For blue, gonna bring it over here to the near side. As Shafro will play back towards the keeper. Here's Shafro. Plays it towards his defensive partner as they're trying to spin themselves out of danger, and Wilson will succeed. Wilson still going with it. Good job from Wilson, able to hold on to that ball, recognizing the dangers if he did lose it in that position, as a little bit too aggressive onto the back there from Canham will get called for a free kick. Schwartz is going to be on the ball here. He's going to leave that one for Iraheta. Now Iskender. Simwe. Back towards the keeper, and he'll strike that one up the field towards the midfield, but he picked up there by Kushkabagi. As Simwe once again wins this one back, as Iraheta now looking for some help. Trying to find Johnson up top. Not able to find him, and now Orange trying to see if they can move the ball to the field. A little bit of back and forth action once again as both teams trying to force that ball up towards their strikers and can't seem to locate them just this moment. But now it's going to be moved in on the left side by Caraba. Here comes Jordan onto the overlap run. Will he be able to get to the one? He will. Didn't get much under that cross. Does Gordon, sorry. Gordon, nice little hustle there from him to get onto the overlap run, but he's got himself out of position, so hustling back will be Caraba to fill in to his position until he gets back into his spot. Singh to Johnson. Intercepted by Gordon. Gordon getting back towards his position, and he collides hard. Does him with Tomasoni. Tomasoni a little bit slow to get up after that one, but it looks like he's going to be okay. So the ball is going to roll its way out for another substitution incoming here. Let's check in how the play will be. The goal scorer for Team Orange, Pietro Longo, will be coming off. I believe that's Anthony Wanda coming back into the game. Zaragoza able to intercept. He gets pushed off the ball though from behind, and that's gonna be another free kick. A lot of fouls here in this game between these two teams. I think we already got more fouls here in the second game than we had all of the opening match. There's a free kick goal that got this blue team their goal. See if Iskander can give this blue team the lead. It towards the near post, finds Johnson. Johnson is able to control that over on the far side. A little poked away from him. And Iskander is going to try to take the throw and look for some form of option. Zaragoza's coming in, fakes it towards him. So he's going to put the ball down towards Singh. And they're going to try and see if they can get themselves out of this left corner. And here comes the run in. Nicely done by the defense to at least get it out of the penalty area. They're not giving up on this one, but it's going to find its way to the foot of Zaragoza. He's going to try a shot, and it'll be scooped up by Siesto in goal, and he's going to boot this one up the field and trying to launch a counterattack. Schwartz, though, taking no chances. Going to head that one out of play, and he's going to allow his teammates to get back into position. Canham. Try to pass it forward. No one in orange, though, was in sight. And the blue team will be able to relax with it as they're going to try to play down the right side. Can't get over the head of Gordon. Simwe. Down the left side for Singh. Back for Simwe. Here comes the cross from Simwe, but Siesto will be able to catch that one as hurling in quickly was Johnson, ready to pick up that cross. Turn there from Di Giovanni. It's going to be offside, though, going against Canham. And I'm not too sure if he heard the whistle, though. And it's going to be brought back for offside as Ethan Canham made that run a little bit early. The referee and the players were joking a little bit, saying, well, they got to call the offside after, just because, you know, some VAR. A lot of VAR jokes going out here on the field as the play will resume on the far side. That pass coming in a little bit too strong there from Silva. Can't get onto the run of Kiraba. And it's going to be settled in here. Iraheta. Iskander back towards Tomasoni. Schwartz now. Singh is going to make a run. He's calling for that ball. He wants it over here on this near side of the field, but it's not going to make it towards him as Kushkabagi is able to intercept it. Wilson trying to play that one down the line. Iraheta, though, able to intercept, and here comes Iraheta. He gets knocked down. Ref says play on that one, though. As this Canham chipped it over towards the far side. Silva, though, loses the ball over towards Schwartz on blue. As there goes the halftime whistle here to end this first half of play between teams 13 and 14. It's going to be 1-1 going towards the break. And we have 25 more minutes left to go here in the second half for the First Touch Football Combine in Brampton, Ontario. I'd like to thank our sponsors. It'll be Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports. Thank you so much for your continued support of FTF Canada. As we'll have a just quick little breather as we get ready for the second half of play. And we're back. We had the quick little breather there. Guys could have a quick drink, and we're back with the second half of play. As it'll be team 13 and 14. 13 in the blue, 14 in the orange. They have switched sides as we play for 25 more minutes in this 1-1 game here on field number 1. I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned in for this FTF Combine. My name is Martin Holmes here, giving you the play-by-play. As you see, an early chance for Team Blue. A little miscommunication on the back line and not able to put it home, though. As the goalkeeper, Siesto, came out of his goal, the blue team player, Singh, beat him towards it. Got around the goalkeeper, but couldn't hit it in towards the goal. Check that was Israel. Israel with the opportunity there for Team Blue. That'll be Chung over there on the right side. Uraheta. Try to get back towards Chung. Intercepted by Morelli. And here comes a long ball up the field from Di Giovanni. This one's just going to roll all the way back to Seguinho in goal. And he's going to reset it with his defense. Seguinho with Iskander. Around the back line. Now here comes the boot up the field. Gets the turn. Here comes Ahmad. Ahmad hustling in through over on the left side. Taken away from him, though, by Cantanella. Good job there from Cantanella, sticking with him. And he's able to win it back for the orange team. And he's going to try and send an attack the other way. Akaleka trying to control that one. Can't seem to get to that one as it rolled off of his shoulder. And that's going to allow the blue team to clear, as we had a good opportunity on the counterattack the other way. But it was shut down instantly by the defense. And we have a strong wind right now going towards our backs. So go straight towards the far side of the field on your cameras at home. As it looks like one quick early substitution, Di Giovanni will be coming out. And Pietro Longo will be coming back in. As there's the substitution made, and play will resume here with the blue team in possession as Singh try to get around one of the players, but he's going to get that ball right back as Singh. He's got two players in the middle. He's going to find Israel. Israel going one-on-one with Cantanella, and Cantanella will hold his ground, though, as he's going to try to use some speed and get himself out of danger, as he will go play there from the defender. Uraheta, though, does well to win it back for blue. Here comes the pass down the left side. Ahmad, he looks to get it towards the right foot. And It's one of those situations. If he went with the left foot, I think he would have got that one on to go. But because he wanted to get towards his favorite right foot, just couldn't get the balance and just hit it off of the ankle, it looked like, on that opportunity, and just went wide. Under some pressure on the back line. And Siesto not taking any more chances, just going to boot this one up the field. Chung hits it up towards Ahmad. Ahmad for Israel. This could be a good goal scoring opportunity. And he falls down and he will get the penalty as Josh Israel gets brought down in the penalty area. As Team 13 in blue has an opportunity to take the lead with this penalty kick after a good through ball played in by Chung, Joseph Chung, and he was able to get this opportunity for Israel. And here we go, one-on-one with Giovanni Siesto. It's going to be Israel as the goalkeeper guesses the wrong way, and Josh Israel will give Team 13 the lead. 2-1 here in this one. Josh Israel, the 2004 player, come from the Asante Academy. Gives his team the lead as the orange squad looks to try and see if they can respond. They had the early lead. Blue team responded instantly when they scored. They're going to try and see if they can return the favor here with Pietrolungo. Try to pass that one up, but the pass will go behind the attack. As the man who just scored that penalty, Israel, towards Iraheta. Iraheta, good job from him. And he'll play this one all the way back towards his keeper. This one's going to get booted first time down the field. No blue jerseys there, as it's just going to be watched out of play by the orange side. And they're getting ready to take this throw and to get this one back into play by Wanda. Gets the 1-2 from Yeboah, and Wanda is going to battle in midfield to try to get to it. And Israel will chip it forward, and Ahmad's not giving up onto this one. And that's going to force the play back from Shafro towards his keeper to play this one in quickly. Gentanella into the midfield. Finds his man. Now Yeboah. Yeboah is going to start to turn on the Jets, but great hustle as Iskander will be able to get to that one first. Looked like Yeboah had a good opportunity in space to start turning on the speed and go free. But Iskander got to that ball and was able to push him off of it to be able to get towards his keeper. High boot up the field. Chung getting his jersey pulled. Both of them were pulling each other's jersey. A little miscommunication between the two orange players, and they look at each other, and that's going to allow the blue team to go on to the attack. But Israel, though, just couldn't control that ball from Chung. And here he comes again. Israel leaves it back for Singh, and Singh's effort will go over the goal. That's Amanjot Singh there, over on the far side. Nicely poked aside by Saragossa. Gonna look to get some help and hustling to try to keep it in with Kushkabagi. He's gonna run out of space, and blue team will get a throw in deep into orange territory. Throw in though will go over the head of Israel, and that's gonna allow Kushkabagi to hit this one up the field. Canham. Trying to find it in his feet is Akaleka, and he's able to drive it by, but try to play across, but just too far ahead of Yeboah. That's going to be an easy grab there for the goalkeeper, Seguinho. Morelli temporarily shutting down the counterattack as both teams are fighting for the ball in midfield. Chung will be the player to control it now. Plays it back towards his keeper. Seguinho, as Chung calls for that ball back, and he'll get a great ball. Nicely controlled by Chung back towards his feet from the keeper. Iraheta under some pressure there, and it hits off the blue player. Chung thought he can possibly get it, as there was they were looking to try to do a little bit of a funny play there, as Pietrolongo wanted to hit it off of the back of the defender and continue on to his run, but unfortunately both teams called for substitutions here. Oh, it's going to be a foul throw-in called against Pietrolongo for trying that, so that's what it was called there. Just waiting for the last substitution to be made as well, but foul throw-in being called, so blue team will get the throw. As Chung to Israel. Israel, great ball up, but coming out of his goal, BCS zone, he'll be able to get to that ball first before Singh. Good vision coming out there from the striker to spot that run. Trying to find the ball in his feet momentarily, but he was able to get it back towards defense, but the attack from Orange continues. Trying to push his way, force his way through was Canham. He's able to get towards Akaleka. Nice diving challenge, though, from Iraheta. And Iraheta will be able to clear this one down the line, and it looks like it's going to go for an Orange throw, as it'll go towards Canham right after the toss. Pietrolongo. Nice shot from him. He's avoiding the two players and the third one, and he gets the pass off. Wanda going towards his left foot and just can't get that one onto goal. Good movement coming from the Orange team. They want to tie this game up, and they almost got that creative opportunity started out there from Pietrolongo. Under some pressure on the back line, they're able to get out of it, and here comes Chung. Telling him he's got time, hits in towards the midfield. It's Awan. Good spin move there on the back line from Tomasoni. And they're able to play on the far right side, but just can't keep it in play as Singh's touch just rolls over that touch line. Iraheta, great move. They told him man on his back, but they didn't tell him about the second player, though. And a good hustle there to poke that ball away, and here comes Wanda. Nice little 1-2 as he's going to try and continue on to his run is Wanda. Some pressure there on his back from Awan, and the sliding challenge from Chung will poke that ball away before it gets to the foot of Pietrolongo. Looks like blue team is going to make a couple changes here before this throw-in. Off will be Wanda as well, as it's going to be thrown in by Cantanella. His throw-in will go straight to Yaboa, who tried to chip it onto the run of his player there on the right side. Pietrolongo a little bit too hard on that one. Yaboa, 2002 player from York University. Seguinho telling the players, no, I don't want to play this short. Everyone move up the field. I want to show what I got on the boot. And he hits this one towards midfield. Silva, good ball from Silva. Finds Yaboa. Yaboa chips it, and he hits the side netting. Oh, he can't believe he missed that opportunity. did Yaboa. Great ball there from Silva. Able to get into the run of Yaboa. One-on-one with the keeper. And just the pressure made it hit it wide. Under some pressure there was Yavis. And there hits it back towards Zaragoza. Schwartz finds Zaragoza once again down to the right side. And here comes the blue team trying to launch an attack up the field. Finds Israel. Israel has it bounce off of his shoulder, but Singh will be able to pick it up. And Minjot Singh hits it up towards Israel. Israel's got a couple players on his back, gives it back towards Singh. He's got an overlap run there. He's going to play towards him. Here comes the cross. Can't get by the boot, though, of Wilson. And it'll go out. Looks like a deep throw-in. Looks like it went on the other side of the flag. As here comes substitutions coming out here for both teams. Coming up next, we'll be having our third game of the day. We're seeing team number 10 and team 12, the two remaining teams who we haven't seen in action yet today, play their first match. As this ball is going to be looped up and it's going to be called by Siesto, and he'll come hustling out of his goal to be able to make that grab. Yaboa wins this one in midfield. Looking for some help, and he finds it, and Kushkabagi will touch it back towards Shafro. Gordon over there on the far side. Getting some help here from Akaleka, who's doing well, just shielding the ball, and he's going to continue with it, is Stephen Akaleka. But now he'll finally get poked forward as the orange team's going to send a through ball in, trying to get to the foot of Silva, but Chung just got to it first, and he'll hit it back towards his keeper, who will boot this one up the field. Ahmad's going to switch this ball over. Great ball from Ahmad. Finds Singh, and Singh can't finish it. Second opportunity there for Manjot Singh, and he just hasn't been able to put that one home. And Ahmad will clap the hands saying, good idea, good job, good try, guys. It's coming. Substitutions coming out here for the blue team as well. As coming into the game will be one of the goal scorers will be Jalen Johnson. Looks like Israel will be dropping back to play some defense. As it gets brought up here by Silva. Good control from him, and he gets that return pass from Di Giovanni. Here comes Silva. Silva with the shot, saved, though, by Seguinho. Oh, looks like a collision, and both players are a little bit slow to get up. Is Schwartz, and Silva would just pick up the loose ball and fire it over the goal. And now Schwartz looks like he got the back of the ankle, trying to hobble this one off. But Silva is trying to show some great play since coming back on as a substitute. Silva is the 2003 player, come from the Gil Vicente Academy. As they try to play a little 1-2 on the back line, Amarjot Singh working with his players, and then just wasn't on the same page there as Cantanella will take the throw. Pass around the back line. Or Wilson. He's gonna play this one up the line in for your ball. A little bit too strong. Goes right into the winning hands of the keeper. High ball up into the midfield, won by the orange side. That's going to be Shafro back towards his defense. Yaboa. DiGiovanni's going to chip this forward to try and play the run on the left side. They're calling for offside, but looks like it got there first by Israel, and Israel will boot this one out of play. Players will be, looks like some players on the orange side are just switching some positions. So looks like DiGiovanni will come out to the right back while there was a shift into the central midfield. It looked like Silva is going into the central midfield with Akaleka switching sides to the right side. So just players showing off some diversity in their play by playing a different position. And here comes Yaboa once again. Got poked aside. Now Singh's going to try and lead an attack the other way. Great sliding challenge, though, from Judah Gordon. And Gordon's going to try to see if he can lead his orange team to get a tying goal. Akaleka saw that one hit off of the blue jersey player. He's going to let this one roll out. And here comes DiGiovanni, but blue team looks like they're going to make some substitutions. Ahmad and Singh are the players coming off. Zaragoza, one of the players that just saw come back on. Here comes the throw from DiGiovanni, trying to throw it ahead of the oncoming run of his player. Couldn't find him, but he'll get a second opportunity. Leaves this one for Yaboa. Yaboa touches it over for Gordon. Wanda with the shot, and Seguinho punches that one over. Good effort from the orange side as they give each other a high five as Anthony Wanda got a good opportunity, but Seguinho jumped up high to get that deflection. Taking no chances, realized, okay, I'm not gonna be able to catch that and avoid a rebound, so does the safe play, knock it out for a corner. Will, the keeper from Bryce Academy. Schwartz clears it away off the corner. As far as Kushkabagi, he tries a shot, that gets blocked. Second effort, not able to get it for Orange, pulling everything here. They want this tying goal, but it's going to be a counter-attack opportunity for Team Blue. Johnson's on the forecheck. He's putting in some pressure, but Gordon staying with the ball, showing some footwork from him. And he's getting himself a little bit of danger, and it's going to be the blue team who comes out with the ball. Singh, his pass, though, a little bit too strong, though, to get onto his teammate, Simwe. And this could lead to an attack the other way, but Schwartz, as Akinleka, looks like he fell down hard. As play looks like it's going to resume here, but it looks like Akinleka will get back onto his feet. He's going to be okay. As Pignatori plays within the midfield as he tries to play a ball to the far side. And it'll be orange ball just around midfield. Silva with the cross and trying to find Akaleka. He's onto the back of Simwe, and Simwe, though, will be able to clear it away as far as Kushkabagi. He puts it right back in. There comes another shot opportunity, and Akaleka couldn't get the deflection onto that one to steer it onto goal. As Kiraba tried that shot opportunity. Looked like that was more of a shot pass, though. Pignatori back towards his defense. Continuously to play it back towards defense. Finds a player now, and here it comes. It's Yavas. Yavas with a nice through ball in over on the right side. Sends on a run, but cleared away instantly by Wilson. As far as Simwe. Zaragoza, nice little cut back from him. Putting some good footwork in, trying to see if he can find himself some space. As Singh's going to try to switch it over the other side, but Gordon was able to get a poke a foot in there. And Schwartz this time is able to read that pass, and he's going to move up the ball for Blue. shoulder to shoulder. Schwartz and Akaleka going at it, and Schwartz will win the day as he gets the throw in, and he's going to throw this one down the line for Zaragoza. Zaragoza still battling forward, trying to play the ball in the middle, but Kushkabagi will get in the way, and it'll be a corner kick for Blue. Comes the corner kick towards the far post. Siesto will call for it, and he gets a two-handed push and punches it on, yells his teammates, let's go, push up. There'll be a handball going against Orange, and Blue will take this one in quickly. High boot up, a little bit too strong there from Israel. Fires over the goal, the penalty kick taker and scorer of the current winning goal here in this match. As we're nearing down these final few moments here in this one, can the Orange team, team number 14, tie this game up? It's Akaleka trying to chip it forward to get ahead of him, but Schwartz does well to poke it aside, and now Orange team will get themselves an opportunity on this set piece. Corner kick right around the penalty mark. There's the open header they were looking for, as there goes the final whistle as well, as the Orange team got close at the very end with that set piece, but just couldn't get the final touch. There was Shafro, but it's going to end up Team 13 Blue 2, Team 14 Orange 1. I'd like to thank our sponsors once again, Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports for your continued support of First Touch Football Combine. We're going to go to a little bit of a break, and we're going to have our final two new teams, Team 10 and Team 12, finishing off the first half of action for today. It's been Martin Ohms on the commentary. We'll see you guys soon. And welcome back towards the First Touch Football Combine. Game number 3 and day number 3. It's the final two teams who haven't played yet in the Combine. It's team number 10 and blue with an early shot opportunity. Going against team number 12 in yellow. That's Kean Wright making the save for the yellow side. And my name is Martin Holmes, giving you the play-by-play commentary of these two teams here. It'll be my final game of the day. As we see a nice through ball brought on the other side. And the other goalie, Matthew Dirks, getting an early action, and as he clears out inside, both goalies getting a first early touch. We'll introduce these two teams here in just a few moments. And I'd like to thank everyone who's tuning in here in Brampton, Ontario for day 3 of the Combine. One more day of action tomorrow. And then we'll have the top 60 next week in Stony Creek. So make sure to stay tuned in for that as we have a loose ball picked up in the midfield by the yellow side, and they're trying to get it forward. It'll be Joseph battling forward. He's able to try to play the ball up on the left side for Tomomuo, but not able to find him, and a blue team will set it back in their own end. That pass, though, a little bit too strong. So if you're just tuning in here, we have a little bit of a wind going on. I'd say roughly about 15 kilometers an hour towards the far side of the field. So towards the back of your camera. So on that far side, so you might see a lot of action going towards the far side as Joseph Owen will pick up the ball here for yellow. He's going to pass this ball up for Perez. Perez is going to switch this ball over. Good idea there to try and switch it over, but the defense of blue was able to read that one. And it's going to be settled in on the back line. Little 1-2 with the Fleming Thompson, and it'll go back towards Dirks in goal. Dirks under some pressure there. Nicely done, finds his way over to Spears. Spears' pass, though, goes in behind his midfielder, and Perez is now going to lead an attack for Team Yellow. Spears, though, does well to poke that ball away as he wins it back for the blue team, and well done from the midfielder. He had an attack all over his shoulder, and he stands his ground and continues his run, does Fleming Thompson, as it continues on here for the blue team. Comes across at the middle, can't find anyone in sight. Goes straight to the foot of Owen, who's going to boot this one up the field. And this one could send a man in free. Coming out of his goal, though, is Dirks once again. And he's able to clear it away as hustling onto goal was Zazvorka, number 15. Check, that was 25. That was Kamara coming onto goal. Yusufa Kamara with a good opportunity. We have a little breather here on a goal kick or a little bit of a slower play. We'll start introducing these teams. As we'll start off with team number blue. They'll be having Matthew Dirks in goal, as we've mentioned a couple times already in this game. The team in front will be Daniel Pereira, Tayshawn Campbell, Khalid Hamid, Toby Akinkuwede, Ranveer Hundal, Andre McKenzie, Kylan Fleming Thompson, Neil Burkness, Abdul Rahim Alamar, Beckham Iserhine, Alessia Courage, Mason Tyrell, Jaden Spears, Noah Williamson will finish it out. Going against this yellow team here, number 12, who is currently in possession, as will be Sharam Kyrie carrying the ball. He'll be led in goal by Kean Wright. The rest of the team will be Gift Najeha, Jace Foster, Malik McGregor, Ayotunde Tomomuo, Taufik Tsumbade, Jeffrey Choi, Yohan Cruz, Jacob Zazvorka, Joseph Owen, Zachary Joseph, Damian Perez, Dimitri Krot, and Yusufa Kamara will finish out the squad, as there is Perez right now for the yellow team trying to push it forward. He gets it over to Tomomuo. Back it goes to Perez. Perez, nice move, trying to get towards his left foot. He's got 2 blue jerseys on him, and he's forced to bring it all the way back towards Owen. Owen's trying to play a ball into the edge of the penalty area. That gets blocked, but here comes a second opportunity from Joseph. Couldn't get it any forward, but he gets some help from Najeya, and Najeya is going to carry it over towards Kyrie. Kyrie brings it over towards his left foot, try to go for goal, couldn't steer it onto net, and he'll go out for a goal kick. Good pressure coming in early from yellow. The tempo really picking up. Sombade does well. He's able to intercept, and he gets it over towards Kyrie. Kyrie tried to play a little 1-2 with Kamara, but blue team is able to stop that 1-2 as they're going to hit this one up the field. Hundal tried to control that one and wasn't able to. And here comes the through ball in for Kyrie. Coming out of his goal is Burks once again. Great job there from Dirks as he is able to get down low as the ball almost skipped past him from Kyrie, but Dirks dove on top of it to make sure that Kyrie didn't have a chance to shoot into the open net. The attack from Yellow being a strong force, but Matthew Dirks has been up to task here early. He is the 2004 keeper currently. Kyrie try to play a pass up to the left side, mishit and gives a thumbs up saying my bad. Mishit that one. As we passed around the back line, Hamid tries to play that pass up towards Pereira, couldn't reach him. It's going to be reset in the back end by Yellow. Najaya leaves it, gets that pass back, does to Najaya. Yellow trying to just slow down this frantic tempo a little bit, gain a little bit more control in this game. As now they're going to try and send up a run towards Kyrie. It takes the deflection off a blue defender, and Kyrie not going to give up on this one. But Dirks will be able to see that ball rolling towards his penalty area and scoop that ball up. Your Spears tries to play a pass up, goes through the attacker and the defender, all the way back to Zazvorka, who will play it towards his keeper. Knocking around the midfield, Kyrie gets that one taken away from him. Here comes a chance in for Blue. Playing a little 1-2, but the return pass gets knocked in towards the air. Fleming Thompson. There's a challenge there, but play will continue here as Fleming Thompson continues to drive forward. And finally, Wright will pick it up and be able to scoop it out for the keeper. Through ball down the left side, Tomomuo. He's going to try and get it forward. Nice job there getting down to the turf. Originally was the defense of Berkness. And he's going to continue to go forward and trying to hit it up. And he'll take a looks like, Kasaj. And Kasaj comes up a little bit limping after that one, but it looks like he's going to be okay. Zazvorka in his back end. As it continues here, bouncing around the midfield, trying to get control of it, taking a little bit of a tumble, but there is Najaya, and he'll play it back towards his keeper. Right. Up towards the middle of the field, getting to it first will be Tyrell, but hits it right towards Tomomuo. Perez dancing with the ball, trying to find some options to pass the ball towards, and he hits it all the way back towards his keeper. Carrying it forward, just gets it as far as the midfield for Team Yellow. As playing a low 1-2 and carrying it forward is Joseph. Joseph can try and chip this forward. Too far though for Sumbade. As blue team Dirks try to pass toward the defense. And I guess you could say that was a little bit of the win there, just continuing that ball to roll its way out for the throw-in. Kyrie. Back towards his midfield, and they're going to reset it with Njaya. That pass will go in behind, and it goes to Pierce, and asking for it is Joseph, who will get it. Joseph, he's got some space in the midfield. Great through ball, and finds Sumbade. Sumbade trying to get around Dirks. He will, and he will put it home. And Taufik Sumbade, after that great pass from Zachary Joseph, will give Team Yellow, number 12, the early 1-0 lead. And Taufik Sumbade, the 2004 player from the Sante Elite, will get the goal as he got around Dirks this time. They weren't successful the couple previous time getting around Matthew Dirks, but this time they were able to, and he was able to put it into the open goal. The pressure will continue. This Yellow attack has been relentless here early. Izerheim. Back to Kasaj. Kasaj gonna play this one high in the air. Try to find McKenzie. Trying to keep it in as Foster there on the far side. Just has this one roll off his foot. He thinks he's won himself a throw, and he is right. Yellow will get the throw. There's Perez back to Zazvorka. Comes Akinkoede. Akinkoede tried to pass that ball up. Couldn't get this one any further, though. Intercepted by Foster, and he's going to play this ball down the line, but it's going to be offside. Getting called against Sumbade, and will be get brought back for a free kick as Kasaj will play this one in quickly. Fleming Thompson. Down to the right side for McKenzie. Back for Fleming Thompson. Little 1-2 to get that ball over to the far side from Pereira. Trying to find the final touch, and a little bit of stump on the ground. It was McKenzie. And go for a goal kick. Kyrie, once again here for Joseph, the man who set up that goal. Lisa for Kyrie, we got a run coming down the left side, and he will see it. It's Tomomuo once again. He'll drop this one back towards Owen. Tomomuo plays a little 1-2 with Kyrie. Try to play the return pass, and there comes a shot there. And it'll be right into the waiting hands of Dirks as Sumbade once again. Getting some good effort, the two players up top. Sumbade and Tomomuo on the opposite wings, being a little bit of a nuisance right now on this blue defense. Spears chips it forward, finds Tyrell. Towards Spears as they switch it over to Kasaj. Izerheim making a run through the middle, and Fleming Thompson try to leave it back towards him as Pires gets bodied over, but referee says play on, you have the advantage. Sumbade now tries to chip it towards number 9, Tomomuo. Can't find him. Central midfield is just all yellow though right now as they continue here with Joseph. Trying to carry that one forward, that gets blocked, and Izerheim will hit it as far as Najaya. Foster on the right flank. Trying to utilize his speed. He gets by, drops it back, and there's the finish. Great move, though, from Jace Foster. That all started with him. Just one-on-one with the defender. Just put on a little bit of pace and speed, and he drives his way towards that corner as he leaves it back for Yusufa Kamara. And Kamara will get the final touch to give Team Yellow the 2-0 lead here in the opening half as Team 12 leads over Team 10. Jace Foster, 2003 player from Rush, Canada. Setting up Kamara, the 2003 player from East York. Pereira. For Spears, leaves this one over. New player coming into the game here on defense. Just got subbed on. He's going to be battling with Kyrie, and Kyrie will be the one to come out with this one. He's going to get some help from McGregor, who also just entered the game. But will be Pereira. Pass off to Fleming Thompson. Alomar. Alomar, continue going. He's got 2 yellow jerseys on him, looking for some help. Try to play that pass back, but it got poked away, but he gets that ball right back to his feet. Nice turn there from McKenzie. But his shot, though, will go high and wide. And they'll give each other a little bit of a high five. Does McKenzie and Alomar. Good effort from the both of them. Vorka towards Najee, now finds Perez. Falling down in the midfield. That'll be a free kick going against Tayshawn Campbell. This gets booted up towards the left side. Owen with the cross, called away by Dirks, and he'll be able to catch this one. Comes Pereira the other way, playing a little 1-2 with Fleming Thompson. Intercepted. McGregor leaves this one for Owen. Coming into the game, Choi for McGregor. Nice spin from McGregor, but I guess poked away from him though by Tyrell as the blue team's trying to clear it away, and here they come. This could be, it's an on-man break the other way. Alomar is onside, and he has some space over on the right side, but shifting all the way over. It wasn't Ajaya, and he does well to spin himself away from the danger and play it back towards his keeper. Owen down the line finds Choi. As the play will get brought down as we have a player who's down behind the scenes. Just trying to walk it off. And the play will just resume here with the keeper holding on the ball. Looks like the player will be okay. Be McKenzie who was down onto the turf. He looks like he's just walked it off. All right, there we go. Now we have reset. And it'll be Cruz who's come into the game. His pass, though, will get intercepted by the blue team. And here they charge going forward. There comes a shot from distance, and that had some power onto that one. Just not enough on the accuracy as it's fired over the goal for a goal kick. That was Campbell with that effort. Izerheim tries to play that one back, intercepted. Here comes Yellow, pushing this ball forward. Cruz trying to play a through ball up for Choi. Can't find him as Spears was able to get in the way. As it's going to be relaxed here by McKenzie. McKenzie chipping this forward. Just gets over the head of the defender, but that's going to be easily grabbed there by Wright. We'll throw it out towards Foster over on the right side. A little bit of a stumble there for Owen, and McKenzie's going to try to make him pay, but Owen does recover, though, as he recaptures the ball. He looks to hit this ball up the field. Looks like it took a deflection off of that sliding challenge, and that's going to allow Spears to be able to get to that. Pereira, here comes the through ball in. Alomar, is he onside? No, he's not. This one will get brought back for a free kick. Alomar showing some good, since coming on the field, showing some good vision, recognizing his position on the field and finding himself some good space between these yellow defenders. As it'll be picked up by Tyrell, and he's going to reset with his keeper. Zazvorka picks it up now. Here comes yellow, and looks like Jay got tripped up there by Alomar. And he's going to play it in quickly. Play resumes. Cruz gets knocked over. He's looking for a call. Referee says not this one. As Campbell hit it back towards the defense. As the pace of the game, we had a very frantic pace in the opening few minutes of the game. Led to a couple goals, but as soon as that's happened, the tempo has shifted downwards. But let's see if they can pick it right back, as the blue team wants to see if they can pull one goal back in this game. Kyrie will win himself a free kick, get himself a hand there from Iserheim. Saying, my bad, man, we're good. And Kyrie will play this one in short. Pires. Pires still dancing with it. Try to play it across the middle. Pereira, though, jumped all over that one. He recognizes that it's a 3-on-2 break as he tried to chip it by Zazvorka. But Zazvorka held on to his positioning, and he's able to poke that ball away. Trying to get onto the foot of Choi. Poked that ball away. Was Spears. Spears has been very busy on the back line so far, doing himself a very solid job, though, holding down the fort. But this time it's going to be Choi who's offside in behind the play. Spears, 2004 defender, come from Dixie. Hundal up towards the midfield. His pass, though, can't find his player. That's going to get picked up by Kyrie once again. Kyrie going to try and play a ball over the left side. Choi checked in when the ball was played for a check out. Pires. Playing through ball of this. Choi onside. No, he's not on this time. He's putting his hands up saying, I thought I was onside. Referee says nope. Choi, though, trying to sneak him behind Tyrell. That's 2 or 3 times he's been in behind him, but he's been offside each time. But if he's able to stay onside, he could get himself some opportunities onto goal. Cruz looking to switch it over to the far right side, but that got read by the defense. He telegraphed that play as Alomar drops back to keep this in possession for the blue team, but he gets himself bodied off of the ball by Pires. There goes the halftime whistle here, folks, as we're in the third game of the day here in the First Touch Football Canada Combine in Toronto. It'll be Team 12 in yellow taking the 2-0 lead over Team 10 blue. I'd like to thank our sponsors once again, Gatorade, Puma, and Evangelista Sports for your continued support. We're going to have a quick little breather here, folks. Second half action coming up very shortly. And welcome back. It's second half action here. Like we said, it's going to be a quick breather, so hopefully you just grabbed a quick snack and came right back. The second half action between Team 10 and Team 12. Martin Ohms here on the play-by-play commentary. It'll be my final game here of the day, as Mr. Pierce will be picking up. You've seen, if you're tuning in for the women's action the last 2 days, he'll be taking over the final 3 games of the day, as the teams have switched sides, and it'll be Team 12 yellow with Sumbade and Kamara with the 2 goals, holding the 2-0 lead over Team 10 and blue, who are looking to try and see if they can get themselves back into this one and test Kean Wright in goal. He hasn't been too busy so far. See if they can get him into the game, as Cassage will start playing out in the back line for his defenses. He'll get hit up onto the near side of the field. Williamson tries to chip it forward, but he gets stopped by McGregor, and McGregor sees a pathway, and doing well is McGregor to try to send a ball across, and it's going to bounce around on the edge of the penalty area. Handball looked like it, and the referee does agree to hit off the arm of somebody. Could hear the slap from here. And Cassage wants to take this one in quickly. And he will do so on the second chance, but slipping on top of the ball will be Zachary Joseph. And he puts his hand up saying, "I'm okay." Play on here for Owen. Nice movement from Owen down the touchline. It looked like that ball just rolled over, though. He'll go for a throw-in. Well, let's see. Will yellow continue on their strong attack coming down the wings, or will the blue team start to get some? They had a couple moments there. You see a couple flashes. Will they be able to get the possession carried out more? Just a reminder at home, we have a little bit of a wind going towards the far side of the field. So you might see a lot of the action going towards there, as we have a high ball up in the air caught by Wright. So just be aware of that at home. Cassage, his pass though, can't find his man. And here comes yellow trying to send a through ball up for McGregor, who was sneaking in behind. But Hundal was able to read that. Picked up by Pereira. Pereira down the left side, and Williamson is giving chase. And just shielded there was Foster. He's going to watch this one go out of play for a throw-in, as McGregor now with it. Try to play it back for Foster, but Foster was making an overlap run. He was ahead of the play, so that's going to allow blue team to get a throw-in, as they're going to try and push their way onto goal, as Akin Kuwaiti try to get onto the end of that throw-in. Choi. Try to play the through ball up, and somehow it found its way. It doesn't get cleared away by Cassage, and there's a shot over the goal by Cruz, and he knows he's got to be finishing that one. It got to be at least hitting the net there, as Cassage with the sliding challenge wasn't able to clear it aside, and that let one Cruz all alone onto goal, and he's not able to hit the net there. Foster, little 1-2 with McGregor, and here comes Foster. We've seen some good pace come out from him. Drops it back for McGregor. Two of them working very well with one another. McGregor chips it forward, trying to get to the foot of Foster, but Hundal is able to head it up, but it goes right to Sumbade in the midfield. Sumbade's going to go for goal, but can't hit the net. Now that's a little bit of a sigh there, a loud sigh. But he gives the high fives out towards the players who created that opportunity. So you guys keep it up, and that's why I think it's separating this team number 12 here. A lot of camaraderie already between these players. Good communication going on. Lots of men on, lots of players on. So really liking the composition of this team so far. Williamson hits it up for Pereira, who heads this ball on. Williamson down the line. Trying to spin himself away. Alomar. Williamson, once again, Foster though will get that ball right back and he'll hit it up the field towards McGregor. Now here comes McGregor down the line, going shoulder to shoulder with Iserheim. His cross though does get blocked by the defense. Goes for another throw. Somebody somehow finds himself wide open off a throw-in, and the blue team right now, you can hear it. Guys, who's covering him? And just a little bit of the communication difference between these two teams, and that's probably why Yellow's got the lead here, and we'll have to see if they can communicate that a little bit quicker next time as Choi tries to hit it up. Joseph. Kyrie. Back for Foster. McGregor. Kyrie. Good movement on the edge of the penalty area. Will they be able to pull the trigger though? Somebody that will drop this one backwards and reset with his defense. Says Vorka finds his man, and Kyrie sets it up towards Choi. Choi to Kamara, back to Choi. Choi with the left-footed finish, and there they go. They are able to pull the trigger. Quick play there, and Sumbadi made the smart choice of resetting with Zazvorka, and just quick boom, boom, boom. Quick touches right there, and Jeffrey Choi gets the final touch as he gets a left-footed finish under the diving goalkeeper, and it's 3-0 now for Team 12, as there was some good communication going in there, and the Outliers FC 99 player, Choi, was the man who finished that one off. Saj in the back line, hits it back towards Dirks in goal, who's going to boot this one into around midfield, and it'll be picked up by McGregor, who's got himself some time. Ajaya finds Kyrie, cleared away by the defense. Here comes a blue attack the other way. Alomar and Akinkoede trying to lead it forward, but the lone man back was Foster, and he's able to work with the right to be able to free himself away from some danger. McGregor, open player here in Joseph, one-on-one, and he's just going to be able to nicely slide that one home, and Zachary Joseph adds one more to the tally. Zachary Joseph, the 2005 player from the Blue Devils Academy from Oakville. Showing some good little composure up front and recognize, okay, I don't need the power, just need to place it, and he just places it smartly into the bottom side. Kyrie resetting his own end with Zazvorka as the yellow team continues to put the pressure on. Sombade, Owen. You would think these guys play on a team normally with the quick one-touch passing we're seeing going on here. As Kyrie, though, tries to switch it over, intercepted by Hamid. And Hamid trying to go the other way, but it's poked away from him as Sombade tries to continue to make his run down the line. Najaya, his pass can't find his man, and here comes Hamid now for blue. Gets it taken away from him though, and here comes a through ball in for Kamara. Kamara trying to get a low drive in, just couldn't get the power onto that one. And Dirks will be able to make the save as he's going to boot this one up the field to get onto the run of Alomar. Almar leaves it back for McKenzie. McKenzie trying to send it in for Akin Koede, who is up top by himself, but too close towards goalkeeper right. McGregor, good battle there on the far side with Hundal, and it's going to hit off of Williamson, hit it off of Najee last for a blue throw. Comes the through ball in on the right side. Some good speed coming out of the player there on the right side. That's Fleming Thompson. Again, to a first will be Owen, and utilizes his right to hit this one out of play, and it hits off the blue player last, as yellow will be making a couple substitutions in, as Joseph will be coming off, as well as McGregor. Checking back into the game will be Perez. And Cruz comes back into the game. Foster. Very impressed with his play so far in this game, Foster. Perez. Hits it up towards Cruz. Kyrie. Nice hustle there from Kyrie, expecting a foul there. He stayed on his feet. Play, though, will resume as the pass, though, goes in behind for McKenzie, and it's carried up forward by Najee. Sumbadi's got a ton of space in front of him. Will he go for goal? Yes, he will, and he just misses the far corner, forcing Dirks to spread out wide. But it's a good opportunity there from Taufik Sumbadi, who's already got himself one goal here in this match, looking for a second there. Gonna play this one in short as the play will resume here. Blue team, sometimes you gotta find that one little spark. Who can provide it? All it takes maybe one strong play, one good hustle, and it gets the team moving in the right direction. And just haven't been able to click on the passing is this team number 10, Blue. Nice scissor movement there from Perez, but he wasn't able to get the pass, and that's the important part. As Campbell plays it down to the right side, Fleming Thompson. All the way back for Foster as it gets a reset in their own end with right. He's got some time before he boots this one up the field towards somebody. Try to control this one. He slipped a little bit. And they're going to be back and forth. Somebody will get called for the foul as he knocked down Williamson, trying to get back onto his feet. Comes the boot up from Williamson towards the far side of the field, headed aside by Owen. And goes for a blue throw-in, and this could be a opportunity here. Can they create their opportunity on this throw-in? Leaving this one in for Spears to throw in. Finds his way in for Fleming Thompson. Tries to play it in towards Akin Koede. Can't find him. And a yellow. Going to lead on a counterattack. It's a 4-on-3 break. And good job there from Hundal stopping it originally. But can they stop the second chance here as Foster's going to continue to carry this one out? Perez. Kyrie. Sends it over to Cruz. Good movement once again. As you're looking for the foul touch, Dirk staying strong though, stopping it before it gets towards Sumbade, and it's not able to clear in. Kyrie tries a shot there, and if you're that opportunity right there, you make a nice save there. If you're a goalie right there in those types of situations, you want to just try to slow the play down to avoid something like that happening, as the Crews will get called for playing on the ball from the ground. But sometimes you just want to slow it down, let everyone get back into position to avoid a second opportunity should there be another turnover. Foster. Nice ball as he plays it onto the right side. Najaya's got himself some space. Is he going to go for it? Good hustle to get back into position from Hundal. Able to poke that one aside for a corner kick. Two players in for the short, and Dirks is yelling at the team, we need a second player there. Who's covering who? And it will be headed aside there by Kasaj out to the far side of the field as Owen's going to poke it away from him. But blue team will get the check that. It will be a yellow throw. As he hit off the foot, he hit it off the foot of Fleming Thompson then. Kasaj having himself under a little bit of pressure, resets here towards his keeper, who's going to look to switch the play over to the near side of the field, but go straight to the foot of Najaya. Perez. Finds Kyrie. Nice through ball up for Kamara. Kamara chips it by the diving goalkeeper, but wide of the goal, and that's what you got to do as a goalkeeper. Come out of the net, force the player to take that touch. So even though he beat the goalkeeper, couldn't hit the net, and that's the important part there. Some good pressure come out of his goal from Dirks, as Kamara couldn't find his second. A little bit of a bump there, and Hundal says, you're all right, towards the player. As he gets back up onto his feet, gives a thumbs up saying, I'm okay. And blue team now moving it forward the other side. Team number 10 trying to see if they can get themselves their first goal. As a little bit of a penny pull there. As Owen avoids that one and is able to chip it forward, and it's a 3-on-1 break for yellow. Trying to get it around the goalkeeper. The lone man back is Hundal. And he's not able to put it home. I think it was Tomomiwa over there on the side. Got around the goalkeeper, but the lone defender saves the day. And Hundal, well done, buddy. Foster does well. Shake himself away from that oncoming pressure. That's Perez. Nice job there from Sumbade. Leaves it for Kyrie. Sends a through ball in for Sumbade. And Dirks does well coming out of his net. It looks like it was going to be a foul called against the player, as the goalie did get taken out. As the goalie got to that ball first, did Dirks. And the collision afterwards will be called for a free kick. Well done again from Matthew Dirks. Holding his own, even though his team is losing. Showing some good passion and heart out there to continue to showcase his skills out there on the field as a goalkeeper. High ball in the air. Finds its way down to the foot of Perez. Kasaj able to poke that ball away. That's going to knock towards Najaya. Foster hits this one high in the air. Perez trying to chip it forward to get through the center defense. He's going to hustle to try to get it away. Good job there from Kasaj, holding his ground though, for not letting any yellow players get in through. Owen got himself on an adventurous run. Now he's caught out of position, so it's a 3-on-2 break for the blue team. Alomar now carrying it up. Can he get to it with some speed? But he can't get through, says Vorka, one of the two players back for the yellow side. Nice little through ball played on the left side. Too strong though by Cruz. But again, nice pass to get up to that pass towards Cruz. They're just Team Yellow just constantly finding those gaps in the central midfielder fields to be able to spread that ball out wide to create themselves those opportunities. Some deep boot up down the right side. Here comes Alomar. He's looking for some support, is Alomar. He's got three players just running inside the penalty area. He gets brought down, and it will be a free kick as Alomar goes down outside collision with Vorka, and he says Vorka's just going to make sure he's okay. And you like to see that, even though you're on opposite teams, some camaraderie between the players to make sure everything's okay. And he looks to be fine. And it says up here towards a set piece opportunity here for the blue team. This is the chance they've been waiting for. Fleming Thompson on top of the ball. Sorry, McKenzie on top of the ball, sorry. Sends it off to Kasaj. Gets control, doesn't get much on the power though. Alessio Kasaj. Good opportunity there for the defender who has moved up the field. And covering for him was Tyrell, and he'll be there to shut down any possible counterattack opportunity. Rustling the other way, Hamid sends it up towards Alomar, who can't control it. He had a great opportunity in front of the goal, but he wasn't able to control that one to put a chance on to Kian right in goal. Perez, nice movement once again with the ball. Very comfortable with the ball on his feet, you can see. Damian Perez. Williamson putting his hands up saying, blue guys, give me some help here. Hamid on the throw. Gonna throw this one down the line towards Akinkoede. And it's not going to be able to find him as it's going to find its way out for a goal kick as we're in towards the final moments here of game number 3. We're going to have a little bit of a break before the second half of the day continues on, folks. As the game number 4 will be starting around 11:30 Eastern. It'll be Joseph coming off the bench. He's going to win it back in towards the central midfield for Team Yellow. Jaya. Perez back for Foster. Good movement so far from the yellow team continues as Choi leaves it back towards Joseph. Joseph dances away from the pressure, finds a Foster. Choi can't find his pass up, and Foster will pick up that loose ball once again as he's going to try to move the ball up himself, does Foster. Great bit of skill there from Jace Foster. Again, really have been very impressed with this play over on the right fullback position. But he gets himself caught up, and Joseph's trying to cover for him as here comes Akinkoede down the left side. Akinkoede will get the cross in, but it'll be blocked by Zazvorka. And the yellow team's Joseph, who was covering in that right back position, will try to win this team a throw-in as he will succeed with that. Perez tries to spin around. He gets it knocked away from him. Here comes Hamid. Hamid loses the ball in his feet, however, and try to pass it off towards Alomar. And they weren't able to pull the trigger as Spears is now jumping into the play. He goes shoulder to shoulder with Owen. And it looks like it'll be a blue team throwing. There goes the full-time whistle, and it's going to be Team 12 in the yellow taking the 4-0 victory over Team 10 in the blue. And we'll be finished halfway mark here. We're going to go towards a quick break here, folks. A little bit of a half an hour break before the second half of play, where all these teams you saw here playing the first 3 games will rejoin. This will do it for myself, Martin Ohms. I'd like to thank Puma, Gatorade, and Evangelista Sports for their support, as well as for FTF Canada, as Pierce will come and take over the final 3 games. So until next time, folks, we'll see you guys later.
Good morning, sports fans. We're back with another action-packed match here from Save On Max Sports Center in Brampton for the FTF Canada Boys Combine. This is day 2. We've got Team 9 versus Team 14. Team 9 in blue going left to right. Team 14 in orange here. 71 on it now is Kushabagi. Ball going to be worked around. The wing passed into the middle. 53 out wide. Ball into the box. Dingles around and banked in off of one of the defenders. That one's going to be marked as an own goal by the looks of it. And we'll have confirmation on the goal scorer here for you in just a moment. But Team 14 taking an early lead a minute into this match. Great job working the ball up the right side, swinging it into the middle, and number 50, Anthony Wanda, able to put that one in off the defender. Right place, right time. Ball worked around. This is 99 blue. That's Daniel Fierick. Ball out wide for 183. Justin Hu in goal for blue here. And Giovanni Siesto in goal for Team 14 in orange. Ball worked around to the left side. 200 with it now. That's Habib Naya. Through the middle. Lovely ball. It strikes the defender in the back though. 141. Batagallo. 99 on it now. Fierick again. Nice patience on the ball by 212. Dave Rizal. Ball worked around to the back. Gets back inside. Square ball. Dangerous ball. Ball lofted up over the top for 199. Quadri Olusanya. But he's going to get whistled down offside. Pushed out wide right. Dummied through. This is Ethan Canham who had the ball. Ball played up to Canham again. He puts it back into the middle of the pitch. Strike from distance, deflected, and who's going to stop that? That was Petrolungo with the shot from distance there. Ball lofted up over the top, but that's going to be offside once more. Do apologize. It looks like we've had a few players swap numbers here by the looks of it. Good read on that ball. Ball pushed back outside. .183 on it. Avarello with the pass. Great ball lofted up over the top. We've got a one-on-one against the keeper. What could the keeper do? Oh, and it's pushed wide, and great defensive effort to clear the ball from danger there. goal scorer Wanda tracking back. Leonard Pham over the ball, puts it into the box. Cleared out to Wanda. Wanda tracked down. Oh, my mistake. That's Elijah Tenger, 183. Okay, we're coming up to close that one down. 200 on it now. $200s have Naya again, and Wanda unable to keep that one in bounds. Play broken up. Good read defensively there. Wanda on it now. Puts the ball into the middle. Needle threaded here, and he's giving chase. This is 53, David Caraba. Caraba crosses. That one's going to go out behind the goal. Great hustle there from Caraba. Who gets us back underway? Rizal on the ball. Ball played up. Good job closing this one out by 59 Orange. It's Evan Wilson. Throw coming. Wanda on it now. Wanda lays it off. Ball played into the middle, and that's picked off. Blue coming back the other way. Easily saved by Siesto. Siesto rolls the ball out to the right wing. Ball lofted up over the top, and could have been called offside from this angle. Oh, some fancy footwork there by 81. Strong challenge. Ball pushed back up the field. Great work there by 54. Or 74 rather, that. Petrolungo, Carlo Petrolungo. He's going to go for a throw. Turnover there. That's Ethan Canham who stole the ball. Orange will take the free kick, and this is Wanda in one-on-one. Can he get to the ball first? No, who's there? Who lays it off? Tenger, square ball. Tenger running up the wing. Dave Rizal gets us started back up again. The free kick, and that's headed back, and we're coming the other way. Kushkabega in the middle of the park there. Back with the ball again is Kushkabega. Kushkabega, sorry. Kushkabagi. Kushkabagi. Ball work through the middle. Looking for Tenger. Tenger giving chase. Good work from Tenger. Cuts, ooh, over one. Plays ball into the middle, that's deflected. Great presence of mind from Tenger there to lift the ball over the defender. This is Rizal. Picked off again. Strong defensive work from Orange here so far. The back line. Great save by Siesto. Great save. This is tracked down by 188. Pacenza. Rizal's ball through the middle, picked off. Tenger on it again. Tenger battling hard. That's going to be a whistle right there. And free kick at the top of the box, just about 5 yards out. Tenger going to stand over this and talk to Rizal about who's going to take it. Rather that Habib Naya, but Tenger to take. Substitutions coming here. Shot from distance, on goal, and Siesto bobbles it, but makes the recovery on the second effort. Dave Rizal, no fear at all. Shooting from well out, gave the keeper trouble. Ball worked up. Great work by Who to come out and make the challenge there. Broke up the play. Ball being worked around. This is Rizal again. Great work tracking back there. I apologize, I don't have a name for number 52 here. On Orange. Ball lofted up over the top. Tenger again. Tenger with the shot, and Siesto able to make the save. Tenger looking very dangerous this morning. Great defensive work to win the ball back. Tenger's free in the middle, and Tenger's going to tap that in, and he's finally rewarded for all his work so far here today. I'll have a number here for you in a moment on who got the assist. One nothing Team 9 over Team Blue so far. 13th minute. Great job getting the ball into the attack there. Number 69, Orange. That's Brett Yaboa. Unable to make anything of that. Still trying to track the assist man here for you guys. Quinton Chung snuck up on the left wing there and crossed that ball into Tenger for the assist. Yaboa on the ball. Right Yaboa with it. Chung square ball. They've got Tenger again. He'll cut back, lays it off. Tenger gets it back. His square ball. It's Rizal again, lofting it up over the top. That's going to go all the way back to Siesto, and he'll clear. Ball into the middle, and you can see a lot of pressure here from Blue. Battling in the middle. Well, that's going to be a whistle. No, play on, says the ref. No whistle on the play, although everyone stopped to watch. Rizal with great work there. Good second effort. This is Tenger. Rizal back to Tenger on the quick 1-2. Tenger coursing up the right side. Bit of fancy footwork, gives himself some space, crosses a ball just over the teammate, and Quinton Chung with the goal. What a 1-2 punch here so far, as Tenger and Quinton Chung setting each other up one after the other. And it'll be a tough hill to climb here if they can't sort out what they're going to do about Tenger and Chung. Ball lofted over. Who's out to challenge? Great presence of mind there by Who. He's looked good so far. I like his aggression. He's made the right decision each time by the looks of it, as far as I'm concerned. Yaboa lays it off. Worked around. Out wide for Wanda. Wanda with it now. Wanda with a shot towards goal, and Who has no problem with that. And he'll quickly get us back underway. Ball pushed out wide. This is 199. Quadri Olusanya. Olusanya with it now. Olusanya on his right foot. Pushes it back outside. Gets it back immediately. Olusanya. And that's going to go out of bounds for an orange throw. Wanda on it. Wanda into the middle, and his pass is picked off. Blue coming back. Ball put into the middle, a one-time shot. Missed the volley there. Ball back up the middle. Ooh, late challenge there, but referee says play on. Play broken up. Ball goes out wide. Back into the middle. Great work. This is Habib Naya. Habib Naya taken down. Great challenge there. Get a number for you on who made that stop. That's 59. Evan Wilson. Dancing through the middle is 195. 195 is Christian Perlisi. And that'll go out for a throw-in. Wanda challenging Olusanya. Olusanya, sorry. Ball pushed out wide for Olusanya. Ball back into the middle. 184 on it now. Dilwar Gill. Ball at the top of the box, fed through. Chance here, is he able to keep it in? Ball worked back around. This is Gill again. Gill keeping the ball, and that's going to go out. Another gorgeous day here in Brampton, Ontario. Clearer skies than we've had all week, thankfully, and it's a little bit cooler. Opportunity now. Chance here, skied over the goal by Bright Yaboa. He had plenty of time on the ball there. .75 who got it to him was Stefan Achaleka, who on it again, lays it off, ball out wide, turned over. Yaboa gives it away. Ball just out of reach for the intended target on the far side. Throw in coming up here for Team 14. Ball back into the middle and it's turned over. Blues coming back the other way. Team 9 with it now. Pushed in. And that's going to get whistled down. 195. That's Christian Ferlisi. He'll be fine though. Ferlisi over the ball. He'll pop it up and into the box. Chance here, but just a little bit far out of the reach of Quadri Olusanya. Play switched over to the far side. It's going to be out for a throw after the misstep there by Gui Silva. Habib Naya. Great ball here for number 75. He's got a chance, puts a ball in, and that's going to go over the bar. Shot from Stefan Achaleka. I know, wish he'd have gotten his chin over that one a little bit more. Ball played back to Who. Who looking for options, and his first misstep of the game so far. That ball misplayed and out for a throw. Throw in coming up here. Taken by Catanella. Catanella on it now. Ball bouncing around. Olusanya working real hard there. Yaboa turns and puts a ball into the middle. Continues to bounce around. Olusanya on it. Olusanya closed down quickly and he gets rid of it just in time. Habib Naya's got to be offside there. And he is. Nice ball over the top, but nobody there. This is Yaboa giving chase. Great work there by Yaboa to get to that ball first. Turnover in the middle of the pitch. Yaboa working. continues to bounce around in Team 9's end, and that's going to go for a goal kick. Everyone's still working out the kinks here, as they're all playing with teammates they've never really met until this week, in most cases, and that's going to be halftime from game number 4 here on day 3 of the FTF Canada Toronto Boys Combine. Match between Team 9 and Team 14, and we'll be right back after a quick break. We're back underway here at Save On Max Soccer Center in Brampton, Ontario for the FTF Canada 2021 Boys Toronto Combine. Score is currently 2-1. Tanger and Chung scoring and setting each other up for the first 2 goals for Team 9. And we're still undecided on whether or not Wanda got a goal or it's an own goal. Either way, it was his activity in the box that caused it. So 2-1 halftime. Team 9 over Team 14. Scored. This is the second half of action. Been back and forth both ways. This is Wanda and Olisani battling for it. Ball bouncing around. Wanda. Ball worked across. Cutting back inside. Ball pushed out wide. Cross into the middle and easily tapped in, and that looks to be Yaboa who tapped that one in. Great play there to get the ball into the middle by Daniel Catanella. It's 2-2, friends. Tenger got us back underway. Ball worked around. Olusani loses out. Our assist man, Catanella, on it now. Ball into the middle, up over the top. Anthony Wanda unable to get onto that one. Olusanya rather, that was looking for Tenger there. Wanda giving chase. Wanda, is he able to keep it in? Looks like he got to it. Wanda in the corner with the ball. Plays it back. That's going to get broken up. Wanda on it again. Anthony Wanda cuts back inside. Gets through two players, but just not enough to get by 141 there. That's Adam Battagello. Opportunity here. Lovely little touch there from 55 and a shot towards goal. And what a goal for number 55, Gui Silva. And suddenly it's 3-2 for Team 14 here over Team 9, and how things have changed in such a hurry. Dancing his way through traffic at the top of the box and then lobbing one up over the keeper. And Gui Silva with a beauty of a goal. Ball back over the top of Wanda, giving chase. Wanda wins it back. Ball into 51. Work to the top of the box, and that's going to get skied over. And just like that, folks, we went from 2-1 to 3-2. But again, it's been back and forth action so far between these two teams this afternoon and this morning. So don't count anybody out just yet. Ball worked out wide. Ball into the box. That looked like it might have been offside from here, but referee let it go. New ball put into play. And who gets this underway? Ball out wide. Into the middle for 99. That's Daniel Firek. Firek on it again. He's pulled down. That'll get whistled. Firek gets us started. Chung goes down. Work back outside and over that discarded Puma advertisement. Firek looking for options. He's got time and space. Plays it out wide for Olusanya. Tenger. Olusanya back with the ball, looking for options. He's got Rizal. Firek. Olusanya. Rizal plays the ball up over the top, and that's going to be dealt with by Siesto. He's going to have a look around. Casually roll the ball out. Out wide for Catanella. Catanella looks up. He's found a man, but that's going to be played all the way back to Hu, and no problem there for Justin Hu. Telling his squad to get up the pitch. Gonna smash this one into the air on this windy day. You can see it getting hung up there. Firek brings the ball down. Firek out wide for Olusanya. Olusanya's ball goes out of bounds, but looks like there's a little bit of dispute here as to whether it's a free kick or not, and it is. This is Dave Rizal. Dave Rizal with the ball up over the top. Tenger giving chase. Tenger cuts inside. Tenger into the box, and great defensive work there from Team 14 defender number 50 by the looks of it. No, 59, Evan Wilson. Tenger's no joke, though. He's a strong boy and able to make things happen. This is Rizal. Rizal with the shot in towards goal, and great save by Siesto. Pushed away and cleared by the defense. Quick throw in taken. Ball moved into the corner, into the box, squared across. That's going to roll out of bounds for a Team 9 throw in. Siesto a little shaky to start things off earlier in the game, but it looks like he's settled in. Absolutely phenomenal save from him there just a moment ago. Rizal got that ball onto his foot and smashed it low and hard. Siesto dove and made a beautiful save. Team 14 more than happy to play around with the ball on the far side. This is Rizal with it again. Rizal looking for someone to get the ball off to. Olusanya tripped up and dispossessed. Wanda with it now. Wanda plays it back. Rizal. Rizal plays the ball out wide. Olusanya puts a ball into the box. Chance here and cleared from danger. This is Chung on it now. Chung looking for Rizal. Great defensive effort there from 71. Kushkabagi. And he's able to clear. Team 9 working their way back up the pitch. Olusanya giving the ball back. 188 is Pasenza. Ball turned over. Out wide here for 51. Canham, Ethan Canham on it. Canham cuts back in, and he is Yaboa. Yaboa on it. Canham on it again. Firek to Rizal. Rizal closed down. Great footwork there from Rizal as he turns and moves his way up the pitch. You're not going to get around Catanella that easily. He chases that one down and plays it back to the keeper. Ball worked up the left side. Quick 1-2. Who with it now? Olusanya. played up and we've got a foot race, but it's offside. Right idea there from Tenger. Catanello on it now. Chung on it. This is Rizal. Oh, he was looking for Tenger and misplay by the defense. Could have had Tenger out on his own, but he'd anticipated that being picked off, as you would. Rizal on the ball. Back up over the top, looking for Olusanya. Olusanya's gotten onto the end of it. Olusanya to Firek. Firek back to Olusanya. That's going to come all the way back to the defense. Yeboah lays it off, but the defense creeps up to get it. Great dummy there by Rizal. Played out wide to Olusanya. Olusanya puts it in, looking for Tenger. Chance here for Chung. Chung's shot goes off a defender, and that's out of bounds. Daniel Catanella in the right place at the right time again. What can't he do? Nobody there. It'll be cleared from danger. Chance coming here for 14. Yeboah plays it back up the pitch. Or sorry, that's not Yeboah. This looks to be Canham with it. Catanella. Catanella cuts in. Canham again. Rizal. Firek. Out wide. Great battle there. Tenger trying to make something happen. I could have seen from this young man so far. Phenomenal work rate. Was rewarded for his hard work early on with the tap-in goal, and then he set up Quinton Chung for his first. Chung gives chase, wins the ball back, gives it to Rizal. Rizal working his way through the middle of the pitch. Habib there with a chance. Rizal with it again. Firek. Firek out wide. Rizal with it once more. Habib and that's cleared from danger. Chance here is 188, sneaks up the pitch, but that'll be into a mess of players. Habib shot in towards goal, off the back. Habib shot again into the hands of Siesto. Catanello on it, into the middle. Ball up over the top. Canham giving chase, but who's got that one? No problem. This is Quinton Chung. Quinton Chung into the middle of the pitch. Firek now. Firek closed down quickly, turned over. Ball played to Yeboah, but that's going to be closed down. No problem there for number 203, Aiden Bertoli. corner kick, however. And after 2 early second half goals from Team 14, they took the lead to make it 3-2 here now in this Game 4 matchup from the FTF Canada Boys Combine in sunny Brampton, Ontario. Looks like we're going to have another corner kick. Some substitutions being made quickly as Ferrick's going to find his way out of the match. They're going to take that one over as subs are still getting made. Looks like Tenger's making his way out. Physically, Tenger reminds me of Darren Armstrong, who some of you viewers may recognize as another recruit who came through this FTF Combine recently. Was ranked the #2 player in the province for this series. Very strong, very capable, very skillful. Great work here defensively from Team 9. Habib Naya. That's going to go out of bounds. A little bit of indecision, and that ball's almost turned over on the far side. Great pressure here from Team 9. They're going to have to do something if they want to get back in the game. Catanella with it now. Catanella's heads up, cuts back inside, plays it into the middle. That's Yaboa. Yaboa nods it down, but going to be cleared from danger by 203. Bertoli. This is Pasen's on it now. Verlisi turned over, back the other way. Chance coming, and on the outside of the foot there, opportunity for Stefan Achaleka. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Ball being worked through the middle. Olusanya got a foot in there to help break things up. Catanella's ball, and that's going to go all the way back to Hu. Justin Hu with it. Gets us back underway quickly, rolling it out to Verlisi. Broken up by Team 14's left back. Thrown in. Turned over in the middle. Olusanya, his ball is broken up. We're back the other way. Achaleka unable to corral that one as it goes out of bounds. Oh, strong challenge there, and it looks like Rizal's on the ground. Hate to see that. He's looked really good here so far today. Competent little playmaker. Shifty, crafty. Wanda working hard. Wanda's looked good. Ball worked out wide. You can see how the wind's catching those balls even when they're on the ground right now and really picking up chase on them. This is Yeboah giving chase. He's got it on his left foot. Cuts back inside. Achaleka's ball blocked by the keeper. It'll be worked back to the outside. Team 9 moving up the pitch. Olusanya's got it. Olusanya looking to cut back inside. He'll lay it off. Rizal on the ball now. 9 very comfortable working the ball on the right side. Shot in towards goal. Nice, giving it up. Working through it. 14 are able to clear. This is Chung with it. Chung makes Catanella and put that one on your reel, buddy. That one's going on Instagram for sure. Catanella, no slouch either. Could hear the crowd getting excited for that. Catanella now brushes that little experience off. He's a baller, you can tell. Very calm back there. This is Wanda in a foot race. He gets on the end of it. Edge of the box, Wanda tries to cross and it's blocked by 188. Pacenza. Wanda to take the corner. Lofts a right-footed in-swinger into the box. Yeboah gets ahead on it. Right to the keeper, though. Who pumps the ball back up the pitch. Chung's on it. Habibnaya now. This is Rizal. Olusanya out wide. Chance here for 9, and that shot is going to go whistling wide of the goal. Ball lofted up. Yeboah on it. Great run here from number 70. Quick chance and he chips the keeper. Beauty of a goal. Number 70. That's Franco Di Giovanni. And that's the game. Way to close it out, Di Giovanni. Your name has been called. Moment of brilliance. It's all it takes, guys. That's going to wrap things up. 4-2 final here. And we'll be back with more action shortly from the FTF Toronto Boys Combine in just a moment. And we're back in action here at the FTF Boys Combine. Team 10 versus Team 11. Team 10 in blue, 11 in orange. Ball in the corner. Lovely little step over. Ball worked back into the box. Opportunity knocks. That's going to go off the back of number 68, blue. Alessio Kasai. Right-footed in-swinger. Ball clears to the outside of the box, and that's going to be pushed out wide. Closing down, and great defensive work there from 31. I have no number on 31 blue, I apologize. Ball pushed back the field. Orange working around in their own end. Ooh, strong challenge there from 63. Back to Mishreen. Ball worked back to the keeper. That's Matthew Dirks. Dirks out to 75. Jaden Spears. Lots of time here, lots of space. Ball pushed up from 69. Mason Tyrell. Not really sure what's going on, how anyone didn't know that was a throw-in. Throw-in there from number 10. Sam Ahmed. Tyrell chests that one down and gives chase. Wins the ball back. Great work right there from Tyrell. Dirk smashes the ball up towards half. And it's chested out for a Team 11 throw. Some big boys out here for either squad. Joseph Nikang in the back for Team 11. Only listed at 6'10", but, or 6'10", 6 foot, sorry, rather that. But certainly a imposing presence. And this is Nikang with it now. Plays the ball up through the middle. That's broken up by 68. Kasai, he's 6'3". Carano clears. Nikang. It's Malik Dom. Tyrell giving chase. Several players in there, and referee Giuliano Frano's going to give the whistle. Malik Thorm taken down. Ball turned over in the middle of the pitch. Sliding challenge. Great hustle there to pick off the pass. Foot race up the left side, number 31 for blue. Ball worked back into the middle. Turning is number 7, Alvarez. Kang. Kang with it again. Lays it off out wide. Tom. Into Alvarez. Alvarez's ball goes out wide. That's going to go for a throw in. Alvarez again. Alvarez with the ball once more, looking to get it over the top, and I think Kasai might have got a heel to that one. That was Fleming Thompson looking to spring 45 there. Ball being pushed up the far side. Kasai makes a challenge and that'll squirt through. It's going to go all the way back to Matthew Dirks. Tyrell on the ball and he's closed down quickly. Tom on it now. Tyrell and Tom battling. Tyrell goes down. Tom to keep it in. No whistle. Referee Giuliano Freno says play on. Tom with it now. Shot in towards goal and that's going to go over and out for a goal kick. Great work from Malik Tom. Kasai with it now. 6'3" center back. Ball worked up the pitch. Quick 1-2. Another chance here, but number 9 with great pace there. That's Garen Blake. Good hustle from Blake. Long throw in taken. Keeper will come out and collect. Carano rolls it out to 27. Harkarat Sagu. Great hustle there from Tom. That's going to go up for a goal kick. Got to give a quick shout out to a few of our sponsors here for this fantastic event, the 2021 FTF Canada Boys GTA Combine. Puma, a recent addition to the squad, providing equipment and apparel. Oh, quick opportunity here for Blue and a shot in towards goal, but that's not going to trouble David Corano at all. And Kang close down quickly, keeps possession. Gatorade, got to thank them for everything they've been doing. Is it in you? That's the question. You'll have to give us the answer. Kang taken down. Final third soccer. Thanks for the promotional considerations. Complete Performance Physical Therapy. Also doing a heck of a job here, making sure everybody stays safe. Tending to all the medical needs. Ball worked around. Kasai with it. Pushed up the pitch but intercepted and we're back the other way. Alvarez's ball shot in towards goal and that's going to trickle harmlessly by the net and towards the sideline, but Tyrell's going to keep it because he's got all the time in the world right now. Tons of space too. poor touch there from number 53, Kaylin Fleming-Thompson, but in the end, no harm done. Goal kick coming here. Kasai on it now. Danger, Will Robinson. Some sloppy passing in the middle, and the ball's turned over. Great bit of footwork there from number 27, Harkarat Sagu. Still 0-0 here. Good battle going on in the middle of the pitch. Kasai giving chase, closing this ball down and sloughed it into the box, but no problem there for Matthew Dirks. He'll throw it out quickly. He's got number 13. Tyrell on it now. Mason Tyrell out wide. Saved and given right back to Tyrell. He does a good job recovering. Ball lumped up to 45. Tyrell brought it down. Fleming-Thompson on it. Fleming-Thompson tries to push it back out wide. It goes off a boot. Quick throw taken. This is Malik Tom. Tom taken down. No call from the referee. 13 plays the ball across. Opportunity here. 31 with a shot in towards goal and collected by the keeper. Another quick throw. This is Alvarez with it. Alvarez, square ball. Lopped it high and up onto the wing. Can he catch it? He does. Great defensive work there. Sagu looking strong. Trying to win challenges well up the pitch. Ball played out wide. 18 on this. That's Impey. Great battle on that far side. Chance here. Ball lobbed towards the keeper, and he's going to grab that one out of the air. Fleming-Thompson on it. Fleming-Thompson looking for options. Pushes the ball up to 45. Ball into the corner, and that's going to go out. We're going to have a couple quick substitutions here. Another beautiful day here in Brampton for the 2021 FTF Canada Boys boys combine series has gone across this great nation of ours and is making its stop here in the spiritual home of Canadian soccer. I don't think we need to go through all the phenomenal players that have made their way through this wonderful city. Men's and women's national teams, that's countless number of players coming from the north end of Peel here. Good bit of pace. Ball going out to the outside. This is number 1. Andre Holder. Alvarez on it. Alvarez stops, turns, looks around. Puts the ball back into the middle. Closed down and broken up. Turned over in a dangerous position. Chance here for 35. And that shot's going to go well wide of the goal. Loses out, waiting for a call from the referee. Doesn't realize that he's just behind him. Ball put back into the box and steered clear of danger by 75, Jaden Spears. Thrown back into play. Great bit of control. 19 with a shot. That's Pereira. Thiago Pereira's shot. Whistling just over the bar. Kasai on it. Kasai puts the ball out to the wing. It's going to bounce around. That'll go out for another blue throw. An unintentional handball. Alvarez with moves like Jagger. Ball pushed up. Turned over. Possession won back. Ball put in, and that one's going to get caught up in the air and go out of bounds. Ball worked out wide. Into the box. Turned away. This is Andre Holder. Holder with it again. Holder looking for options. Tries to thread the needle. Keeper comes out. Keeper gets on the end of that. And great work there from Matthew Dirks to get the ball back. This is Hamid. Khalid Hamid lays it off. Possession turned over. Chance coming here. Great challenge from number 75 in blue. That's Jaden Spears. Not the first time we've said his name today. Looking very strong in the back. Malik Tom to get us back underway. Ball in towards goal, and Dirks is going to handle that. Holder not scared to shoot. Ball up over the top, and Carano's going to corral it. Nikang back. Ball goes out wide. Turned over. McCang. This is Antonello. Antonello with it again. Ball out wide off the boot of 19. Apologize, I don't have a number 19 on my. Oh, I do. Thiago Pereira. Kasai. Kasai taking his time. Launches the diagonal ball up the field. Khalid gives chase. Thiago turns the ball over. Alvarez out wide. Still 0-0 here in Game 5 between Team 10 and Team 11. Pereira slips the ball into Tom. Tom's got it at the top of the box. What can he do? Gives it back to Pereira. Pereira with it now. He's not going to get around Tyrell with that. Tyrell goes down, and that's going to go out for a blue free kick by the looks of it. Ball turned over. Holder tried to bring it down. Holder gets a foot to it. Lays it off. Chance for Tom. Tom puts it through the wickets. And goal scored by Malik Tom. Opening the scoring here. It's got to be towards the end of the half. Malik Tom with his first of the afternoon. It's 1-0. Team 11 over Team 10. Tyrell up to Hamid. Turned over. Alvarez with it now. Alvarez in the middle for Tom again. Rather that's 37. Bagea. Ball up over the top. What can Blue do with it here? Strong challenge there by Nakang. Great work to get a foot on the ball, and he clears that from harm. Strong challenge there, no call. Oh, sounds like we've got a whistle on the play. That'll be an orange ball. Ball pumped up that far right sideline. Possession turned over, and this is going to go back to the keeper. We got a foot race though, as Tom's looking to get his name on the score sheet again. It's going to go out for a throw-in. Before the throw comes in, whistle blows for halftime. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second half of action here in Game 5 from Brampton, Ontario. This is the FTF Canada Toronto Boys Combine GTA edition, and we'll see you back here in just a moment. So much sunscreen in All right, friends, we're back with the second half of action here between Team 10 and 11. Teams 10 and 11. Team 11 taking the lead through Malik Tom, Megan the keeper. And here's Tom with the ball again. That's going to go out, or it'll be collected by Matthew Dirks. Great reaction. Ball in the middle. Nakang closes down. Pereira. Alvarez gets a foot in. Miscommunication there between two blue players as they come together. They're looking for Tom here on the right side. Dancing around the edge of the box, and he'll lose out. Pereira wins the ball back. Pereira trying to regain possession. Quick little 1-2, and Alvarez is able to get a foot in and break things up a bit. Ball up over the top. Chance here for Hamid. Hamid with a chip on the keeper, and that one's going to go in. Great goal by our man here, Khalid Hamid. Just moments into the second half. One, folks. Two stunning goals scored so far. This match, Pereira. Oh, late challenge there, and Tom goes down. Malik Tom on the pitch. Medical being called as he looks to be in a bit of pain. He's up though. He's tough. He looks good. Defender seems to be worse for wear. We'll see if it's just his pride or he gets back up to his feet. It's 38 blue. So remain unnamed. Gonna take a little breather here. Substitution coming in. Back underway. Pereira with the ball now. Pereira pushes it out wide to Tom. Tom gets on the end of it, puts the ball into the box. Opportunity turned away. Khalid Hamid gives chase. Nakang breaks it up. Play whistle down though, and that's going to go back over to the sideline for a throw-in. Ball's brought down. Works back into the middle. Quick turn, fools Alvarez. Turnover, opportunity knocking. That's going to go off the back of Kasai's foot. Right place, right time. Goes back in. Strong challenge there by number 27. Segu. Tom on it now. Tom turns. Tom looking out wide for Garen Blake. Garen Blake pushing up the field. Garen Blake puts a shot across goal. And no one's able to get on the end of that one. Looking very dangerous. Blake playing right back. He found himself all alone after rounding the corner. Quick corner taken. Holder plays it out to Pereira. Pereira puts the ball into the box. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Pereira with it now. Pereira threads the needle. Strong challenge there. Khalid's moved back. Ball worked out wide. Oh, and misstep there from Garen Blake. Pereira gives himself some space. Two defenders who close him down quickly. Ball pushed up the field. Play whistled down. That's going to come back. Blue given the free kick. Noel Williamson with it now. Ball played back for Tyrell. Tyrell gives it back to the keeper. Williamson trying to bring that down and unable to corral the ball. Garen Blake gets us back underway. This is Malik Tom with it again. The goal scorer puts a ball into the middle of the box. And Khalid Mead all the way back to push that one out for a corner kick. This will be Luke Antoniello to take the corner kick. Antoniello's right-footed ball low into the box, cleared from danger. Pereira working hard to win back the ball, and he's taken down. That's going to be a free kick. Referee Frano right beside it. Holder on the ball now after the quick restart. Holder into the box, squares the ball, and that's going to make its way as far as the keeper, Matthew Dirks, and that's as far as it's going to go. Dirks pushes the ball back out wide. Tyrell up the wing. He's got 53. Ball pushed into the middle. One defender passed, two defenders passed, and just the keeper. Pereira clears it out of the dangerous area in the middle of the 6-yard box. Holder on it now. Holder gets it back. Puts it through the legs of the defender, but stood up. Kasai gets a foot in and blocks that shot. Ball up over the top. Chance coming here for Blue. Shot blocked. David Carano with a save. This is Holder now. Holder out wide. Nakang. Turnover. Nakang gets the ball right back. He's under pressure. Garen Blake with it. Garen Blake muscled off the ball. Nakang closes down and gets a shot in while he's at it. like what I've seen so far here this game from Joseph Nakang. Man down on the pitch. Nakang listed as a right winger or a striker. But he's been doing a lot of hard work at the back of the pitch here so far, if my roster serves me right. Throw in coming here for Blue. Williamson to take, gets the ball in. 63 with a shot from distance, and that'll be saved. Carano with a big booming kick down the pitch. Misplayed by the defender, pushed out wide past the keeper. Keeper takes down the attacker, and we're gonna have a penalty kick. Miscommunication by defender and goalkeeper, and glorious chance here as Hunter Kloss stuck with the play and was able to win a penalty kick. Hunter Kloss to take. He's staring down Matthew Dirks. Matthew Dirks looking to make himself big. Dirks bounces side to side. Kloss shoots and he scores. And Orange with another goal, and they're up 2-0. Malik Tom making his way out of the pitch as we restart the match here. Khalid Hamid on the far side. Reed turns the ball over. Play back up the other way. Kloss with it now. Holder on the ball. Holder has Alvarez and Pereira. Alvarez with it. Alvarez looks out wide. Brought down. Great defensive work there by Tyrell. Continues to look good on that far side. Had a strong performance in the first half as well. Ball back in play. Working it back across the pitch. Williamson heads. Ball pushed into the middle but turned over. Alvarez with the ball in the middle of the pitch, cutting inside. Alvarez plays it to Holder. Holder. Left-footed ball from Holder. Bobbled by the keeper. Kasai takes down Holder, and no call. Holder wondering what he's got to do to get a pen here. Williamson with it now. Williamson switches play, and that's going to go over Tyrell's head and out of bounds. Throw coming here for Team 11. Holder throws, looking for Kloss. Pereira on the ball. Garen Blake to Alvarez. Williamson comes up with the ball. Pereira closing. McCang on it now. Alvarez. Alvarez threads the needle. Chance coming here for Kloss. Kloss. Keeper drops it. Kloss again. Great work from Hunter Kloss as he gets his second in such a short little period of time. Right place, right time, Hunter Kloss, and his work pays off. And he's got his second in what feels like only 2 minutes here. And a score 3-0 all of a sudden. Or 3-1 rather, that, sorry. I'd forgotten about Khalid Hamid's first half goal. And how could you? He megged the keeper. It was an absolute beauty. Hamid working hard. He must have heard me saying his name. Gets the call. Team 10 free kick on the far side. Score is 3-1. 11 beating 10. Malik Tom with the first one for Team 11, and Hunter Kloss with 2 in a row here in the last few minutes. Khalid Hamid getting the lone goal for Team 10. Ball in to dangerous spot. Williamson's beat. Alvarez charging up the pitch. Alvarez has Garen Blake with him, looking for Blake. Blake gets the ball. Blake into the box. Blake and Williamson battling, and that's going to go out for a goal kick by the looks of it. Garen Blake not afraid to push up the pitch by the looks of things. Ball worked back to the keeper. Kasai with it now. Kasai wide to Williamson. Williamson closed down by Alvarez. Trying to cut back inside, but Alvarez wins possession. Alvarez being tugged by Williamson. Alvarez keeps the ball, gets it right back. Oh, almost had it. Holder with it now. Holder turns inside. Alvarez. Alvarez with a shot from distance. That one whistles wide of the post. Score remains 3-1. Kasai. Alvarez. A wide for Pereira. Pereira on the ball. Khalid Hamid plays it back to his keeper. He's closed down by Kloss. Ball into the middle for Alvarez. Alvarez has it on his right foot, cuts inside. Alvarez still with it, loses the ball. Bouncing around. Continues to bounce around in a dangerous spot. This is Pereira with it now. Pereira with a shot. Great save there from Matthew Dirks, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. goal kick coming up here for Team 10. Ball put down and we're back underway in a hurry. Ball moved out wide. This is Tyrell on it. Tyrell looking up. He'll loft a ball up for Hamid. Khalid Hamid trying to bring this down, keep it in bounds, but that wind likely pushed it just out of bounds. Strong challenge there from 45 in orange. Rory Jordan. Over the top for Alvarez. Alvarez on the ball. He had Klaus. Chance here for blue ball put into the middle, and that's Jordan again. McCann got a foot in there and disrupted that shot. Ball back to Jordan. Blake with the ball. Almost picked off. This one's turned over. Khalid Hamid. Ball comes out wide. Williamson with it. Williamson puts the ball back into the middle. Pereira now. Garen Blake. He's got options. Alvarez is the one he chooses. Ball out on the wing for Alvarez. He's got it on his left foot. Step over, and Williamson gets a foot in and breaks that play up. Whoa, turnover here from the keeper. Williamson comes away with the ball after Klaus got a foot in and almost picked the keeper's pocket. Williamson puts the ball in, and Jordan's going to get to that. Jordan with a nice ball up to Alvarez. Alvarez looking for options. Lofts the ball. Tyrell gets ahead to it. Klaus chests it down. Klaus with the ball again. He and Tyrell battle for the ball. He's going to help Tyrell up, but Tyrell's down in pain. Holder with it right now. Holder with eyes for goal. Tyrell's on the ground. Alvarez skitters one in towards the keeper, and play's going to get whistled down. Tyrell looks to be in a bit of agony right now. Quick pause in the action, but it's been an exciting day so far. This game itself scores 3-1. Malik Tom with the first goal for Team 11, followed by two in quick succession by Hunter Klaus. Khalid Hamid with the lone goal for Team 10. Referee Giuliano Frano saying right now that there's 4 minutes remaining in this match. A little cooler today than we've seen the last couple days. Strong breeze coming down from the north. Ball in the middle of the pitch. 13 swings it out. Pereira chests that one down. Kasai nods that one to Williamson. Williamson brings it down. Williamson looking for someone, anyone. Chance here. Shot in towards goal by 22. Hunter Klaus, and lots of whistles there, not sure. That's it, I guess. Murder, she wrote. That's the game. Final 3-1 here for Team 11 over Team 10 once more. Malik Tom with the first goal for 11, followed by two in quick succession by Hunter Klaus. Khalid Hamid with the lone goal for Team 10, and that's going to wrap things up for this match. Game 5 from Brampton. This is the FTF Toronto Boys Combine. We'll see you in a few minutes for next match. back underway here, folks, with our last match of the day, Game 6 between Team 13 in blue and Team 12 in yellow. Ball worked down into the corner, number 7 here with the ball. Push back to 17. Worked back again. 7 on it is Malik McGregor. McGregor with it towards the edge of the box. McGregor a step over. That's going to go out for a corner kick. As always, we've had some phenomenal action here today and over the last 3 days at the FTF Canada Toronto Combine. Some players really making a mark, and a chance there for McGregor as his header goes off a defender. And you could see the look of disappointment. He's rarely going to get one as good as that. Great defensive play, or fortunate defensive play at the very least. Turnover, dangerous position, great defensive effort to win the ball back, and no call there. Ball worked through the middle. 113 is Iskander. That's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Kean Wright. Ball worked around on the far side of the pitch. Great movement on that far side. Ball up through the middle. 25 lays it off. 25 is Yusafa Kamara. This is McGregor with it again. McGregor's ball squirts through. Chance here one-on-one against the keeper, and the keeper dives and makes a great save. Sanguino. Great job coming out and challenging. Ball almost turned over again. Late sliding challenge there from number 12. Damian Pierce, or Perez, rather that. Ball out wide to McGregor. McGregor's on it, looking for options. He's turned away. Ball moving quickly through the midfield. Played out wide. Ball into the middle, number 4. That's John Afonso Saragossa. Saragossa with the challenge there. Ball back to Zazavorka. .35 on it now for blue. It's Eric Schwartz. Clever bit of ball work from number 4, John Alfonso Saragossa. Ball pushed out wide. Quick 1-2, 162's on it now. Jalen Johnson. Johnson with the ball up to the top of the box. Chance here, deflection, cleared from danger. 4 turns and fires. McGregor wins the ball back. McGregor's on his horse. McGregor puts the ball across goal and collected by Sanguino. Lots of time and space. Ball being worked back as blue looks to reset. Close down quickly, that's number 9. Number 9 in yellow is Tomameo. Number 10 on the ball is Sumbade. Sanguino coming out to challenge. Sanguino dives on that ball after he found himself in no man's land when that ball got caught up in the air. He'll roll it out. And blue will work the ball around in the back end. Turnover. Ball pushed up on the right side. This is number 9. Tomameo. Good challenge there by Jace Foster, and that's going to go out for a throw. And Foster's look good on that far side. Shifty. Made good decisions in the few moments we've seen him so far. Ball lumped up and headed down, but out of bounds. Perez tried to bring it down. That's going to go out. .182 to throw here is Shimwe. Yellow throw. McGregor on it. McGregor taking his time, cuts back inside, still with the ball. Gets it into 25, tries to dance through a couple players. Still working hard to win back possession, and that's going to be cleared by Sanguino. Ball up on the wing for 104. Singh. That ball's going to go to bounds for throw-in. Substitutions coming here for both sides, most notably McGregor coming off. Taking a quick break. Ball up for Foster, and he's got some wheels on him. Jace Foster, can he beat the keeper to it? Ooh. Split-second decision by Sanguino, and he made the right one. Jace Foster was flashing up the side there. Jace Foster to throw. That's going to go up for another throw-in. This time for blue. 0-0 here. First half of action of final match of the day. Game 6 between teams 13 and 14. Ball being worked around by the blue back line. Strong tackle there from number 10, Teofik Sumbade. Wholesale changes coming here for blue. Everybody taking a break here. Ball's going to go all the way back to Kean Wright. Ball bouncing around in the middle of the pitch. Blue looking to calm things down. Blue going to want to work this ball over to the other side. Nowhere to go here on the right side. Great pressure from yellow. Ball goes out wide. Foster again. Great work on that right side. Ball pushed up the middle. 121 giving chase is Ahmet Yavas. Ball threaded through, keeper comes out and collects. Cool as you like. Big challenge there from 162. Another one! Absolutely throwing his weight around. 162, Jalen Johnson. Johnson looking for the ball up over the top and just over his head, but he's got a header to go up for now and decides to ease up for the first time today. Jace Foster with it. Foster in full stride. Man, he's impressive to watch. Looks to do everything at full speed, Jace Foster. Play switched here. Ball bouncing around in the middle of the pitch. No one really able to get anything done. This is Sumbade with the ball. He'll lay it off out wide. It's going to go up for a yellow throw. Still 0-0 here, folks, in this final match of the day from the FTF Canada Toronto Boys Combine. Sanguino, don't know why he didn't collect that one. That header by number 2 almost went in. That's Jeffrey Choi. Sanguino came out to play it, that never really even tried to get a hand to it. And it was cleared off the line after some astute defending. If that had gone in, it would have been the slowest goal I think I've ever seen in my life. Blue trying to turn things around and bring the ball up quickly. Counter broken up for a second time now. Foster on it. Foster's ball blocked. Play turned around again. Worked in through the middle. Turnover. Blue coming back, but that's turned over. Foster to calm things down. Foster gets it back. He'll play it out wide. Foster once more. Foster gives it to number 5. Ajaya. This is 117. Israel tried to play it back into the box. Man taken down, and that's going to be a free kick for yellow. Juan Cruz, the man taken down. This is Foster once again. Foster with a through ball up the right side. Fantastic challenge there. Try and get a number for you. This lad on the far side is rapid, to say the least. I'll have confirmation on a name and number there in a moment. Looks to be number 9, yellow. Tomameo. Forgive me if that's Tomameo. Tomameo, sorry, is what I've been trying to say. Foster giving chase. Play broken up again. Foster comes away with the ball. 17 on it now is Joseph Owen. Choi. Ball goes back to Owen. Choi on it again. Choi loses it in his feet. Working hard though to regain possession. This is Owen. Ball up over the top. Who can get to it? Great work there from 35 blue. That's Eric Schwartz. Choi gets the ball back though. Ball into the middle. This is Perez. Perez with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide of the target. Some decent individual performances so far, but no one really seeming to be able to connect with any kind of a team build up here so far. Always a challenge when you're just getting used to your teammates. Ball going to be pinged around in the back end here momentarily by Blue. Sanguineau, he'll play it out wide. Good challenge there. Shot in towards Sanguineau, and he'll calm things down. Sanguineau rolls the ball out. Ball back into the middle of the pitch. Out wide here for number 1. Out to the left. Sanguineau onto the ball. Sanguineau throws it out to the wide side. Foster breaks it up. This is Perez. Kahari. Kahari still. Foster on it. Foster stops and turns. Plays it back. Sumbade. Foster on it. Tamameo. Tamameo with a shot. Ooh, that looked dangerous, folks. Close but not close enough, however. Ball bouncing around in the back. Being worked around by Blue. Good pressure here from Yellow. Ball finally lumped up towards half. No quarter given here by the defender. 15. Zaborka. Out wide to Choi. Choi's ball somehow squirts through the defender. Ball going to be moved around the middle of the pitch, worked back outside. Owen with it now. Owen plays the ball in. Chance here. Shot towards goal. Great defensive block. And cleared from danger. Ball comes up and worked out to the right side. 162 now on it. Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson with the ball at his feet. Left-footed shot, and that's going to be blocked. Jalen Johnson working for the ball again. Ball onto the right foot. Blocked once more. Blue working really hard to get the ball in towards goal, but everywhere they look, there's a yellow defender. So Made will clear the ball out of his end as far as half. Great work shielding the ball there from the defender. 140 new with some 42. Pignatari with some fancy footwork. 130 shoots the ball wide. That's Marcos Iraheda. Foster. Najee plays it across. Choi. Owen. Joseph Owen with the ball going all the way across. Here's an opportunity for yellow. Tomameo. His shot's going to go off the side of the net, but it was already out of bounds by the time it got there. Joseph Owen, Kahari. Joseph Owen to break it up. Perez on it now. Perez turning. Kahari. Kahari looking for his options. Perez with it on his right foot. Ball slipped through. Keeper comes out. Seguino stops that. He'll calm things down. 192 on it now. Sharem Kahari. And that's going to be a goal. Scored by number 25, Yusuf Kamara. Something from nothing there. Ball goes all the way back. 130 on it now. Zareta. Iraheda. Ball pushed out wide. Ball moving through the middle. Iraheda again with it. Gives it up. That's it, folks. That's going to wrap things up. 1-0 the final. Kamara with the goal just moments ago. A little something from nothing. And that'll that'll wrap things up for us here today. We'll see you tomorrow back in Brampton for the last day of week 1 of the FTF Toronto Combine. I am so far ahead of myself here, folks. It's only halftime. I'm in a rush to get out of here, and I got sunscreen in my eye the last 10 minutes, so you'll have to forgive me. We'll be right back with the second half of action in just a moment. Good sliding challenge there from 169. That's Awan. Foster to take this throw. Gets it into the box. That'll be cleared from harm. Number 5 on it now. Najaya. McGregor. Ball being worked around at the top of the box. Step over shot towards goal. And great save there from Seguinot. That one was destined for the corner, and he got both hands to it. Corner kick coming up. Right-footed in-swinger. Seguin goes up and grabs that. He's in a hurry to get play back underway. Throws it out wide to the right and just out of reach for his intended target. Ball turned over. Chance here. Played in, and this is McGregor. And McGregor bags his first of the match. And it's 2-0 for Yellow. McGregor and Kamara, the goal scorers so far here. 2-0 Yellow. Second half of action. Team 12 versus Team 13. Team 12 in yellow, 13 in blue. Ball lumped up and over to the far side. No one able to get underneath that, and we're going to have a throw-in. Ball worked through the middle. Up over the top for Tomamewo. McGregor with it now. McGregor looking for options. He plays it into Perez. Perez out to McGregor. McGregor on the right side. He's shot it towards goal, and Seguino turns him away. Juan Cruz to take the corner. Cruz puts a ball in. It's going to bounce around. Shot here from, whoa! Oh my goodness. Sharam Kahiri, let him know who you are. Absolute highlight reel stuff there. Give that man a round of applause. Making it 3-0. For a 12/13 rocket from the top of the box. The goal scorer, Kahiri, he pushes the ball up. Chance here, number 9 streaking in. Good sliding challenge there from number 5. Give Najaya. Najaya with the ball again. Najaya in across the box, sets up McGregor, and McGregor with his second of the game. They don't come much easier than that. And all of a sudden, 13 running away with it over Team 12. Or 12 over 13, sorry. Thirteen gonna have to turn things around in a real hurry as they're suddenly down 4-0. Kahiri with the pressure. McGregor in there too. Tomamueo on the right, turned over, and we're back the other way. Searching ball finds its intended target. Chance here for 162. Foot stuck in. Great defensive work by Joseph Owen, and that shot's going to go over the goal. Joseph Owen doing a great job getting his foot stuck in and breaking up that attack. Play switched over to the far side, a couple step overs. Tamumeo. Tamumeo being shifty over there, winning the ball back. This is Kahiri getting it all the way back. McGregor to throw. You can hear all the armchair center backs giving instructions behind us. McGregor on it. Or Foster, rather, that, sorry. Team 13 playing the ball back and forth between the mids and the defense. Foster winning the ball back here. Great work from Foster to get the ball. That was Zazavorka who actually broke up that last blue attack. McGregor on it now. Applying pressure. Seguino with the clearance. Brought down by Kahiri. Kahiri with it. Fancy footwork here by this young fella. Have to get an ID on him in a second. Ball back on number 12's foot. Unfortunately, I don't have a 12 yellow here for you guys. Oh, Damian Perez. Kahiri. Kahiri looking for McGregor. Kahiri slides in. McGregor with it now. Perez in with a challenge. Ooh, cheeky stuff there from number 4 in blue. That's Thomas Alfonso Zaragoza. Ball worked around. Chance here. Shot towards goal, and that's going to go wide. Ball goes out wide to Joseph Owen. Owen with it. Perez on the ball. McGregor. Perez. McGregor to Perez again. Perez looking for options, holding the ball up. Good sliding challenge there to dispossess Perez. Looks to be Awan who made the challenge and win the ball. Or at least push it out for a throw-in. Give a bit of respite to his squad so they can make some subs. Actually, it's only yellow making subs now, sorry. Shahiri playing across for Tamamewo. But that's broken up by the defender. Seguino to kick. Sidewinder. 121 on it now. This is Shahiri. Ball ball slipped through, but Seguino's going to get to it. Seguino. Tidy bit of play from 130. Marcos Iraheta. Iraheta trying to make things happen here. He gets us restarted, but his ball goes off a player and is broken up. So Zavorka breaks up the play and Perez has it the other way. Najahea. Sherry back to Foster. Foster looking for options. Shahari. Shahari to Perez with a couple quick 1-2s. Ball played out wide. We're back the other way after a quick turnover. Iraheta. Foster's going to win this foot race every time. Gets the ball up to his man number 5. Najahaya. Perez trying to dance his way through a couple players. Still on the ball. Dispossessed. Ball worked out wide to 121. That's going to go out. Wholesale changes coming here for blue. 4 players on. Equally 4 players off. That's how substitutions work. Jahaya. This is number 10. Zumbade. So Zavorka to Foster. Perez turns. Perez cuts it back. Perez turning. Foster. Foster back to Perez. Perez loops the ball up over the top. He's looking for Choi. And Choi's going to miss that one and beg for forgiveness. Saying my fault. Gone out. Ball into the middle. Great play by the defender to block that. Seguino clears. Foster to bring that down. Foster working hard. Perez comes away with the ball. That's one back by blue. Strong challenge there by Perez. Ball pushed out wide. This is 182. 182's Shimwe. 169 on it, and Tamamwewo wins the ball back. Perez in for a challenge. '87 blue is Faraz Ahmad. Chance here, ball in towards goal, but not enough mustard on that hot dog. Ball pushed out wide, Choi on it. Ball squirts into the middle. Perez will be the first one to this. Tama Maywo challenging on Tama Maywo. Najaya trying to turn. Perez in to help. Najaya with the ball. And Jahia with a attempt to turn there and walked right into an attacker. Turned away. This is Foster. Foster with the ball again. Foster out wide for Tama Maywo. Perez with it. Perez inching closer to the goal. Perez with the step over. That's cleared from harm. Chance here, and says Vorka breaks that play up. Foster with it. No call given for that. Very soft. Foster breaks this attack up. Foster turns. Gives it back to Kean Wright. Kean looking for options. Ball up over the top, and that's brought down. Ball's over the top. Jahia with the throw in. Sambade with the ball to Tama Maywo. Tama Maywo racing, puts it across the goal. We got an own goal here. 192 puts it into his own goal. Or 182, Ishimwe. That'll make it 5-0 here. As Kamara has one, so does Kahiri McGregor with 2, and own goal with the 5th. Ball out to the far right, this far side of the pitch. They try and put it into the middle again. Broken up. Sambade looking to thread the needle, but that's broken up. Sambade in again. Wins the ball back. Sambade with options. Cuts back inside. Lays it off. Shahiri. Shahiri up over the top. Here's an opportunity, and that's turned away. And we're going back the other direction. Quick turn of play, but Jahia is there. Foster playing it all the way back to Kean Wright. Kean Wright lofts the ball up over half. Choi brings it down. Immediately met by a challenger. Sand slipping through the hourglass here, folks, as time is running out on this final match of the day. We're in the second half, 5-0 for Team 12 over Team 13. Sambade with it on his right foot, and he was looking for Tama Maywo. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Substitutions here. Anybody who is excited about that maybe being the final whistle, but no, there's still more time to go here, folks, and a little bit of time for a possible comeback, but my money is on Team 12 here. if I were a betting man. And Jahia brings that down. McGregor battling. McGregor wins the ball. McGregor on it. He loses out. Ahmad with it now, sliding in as Foster, and he misses Ahmad. Ahmad looking for someone to give the ball up to. Chance coming here, and then Jahia clears the ball, and we're back the other way. Lots of time and space for this Team 12 attack. Choi's on the left side, deciding to put it into the middle, and Jahia is going to close this down, maintain possession for his squad, and then he's going to put a shot on goal from distance, and no trouble there for Seguinot. Seguinot's clearance goes all the way up over half. Zavorka has tried to bring that down. Leaves it to Foster. Foster to Perez. Perez cuts back inside. Perez maintains possession. Chance here. Keeper comes out to make the save. Seguinot with another shot up over, or ball up over half. Zavorka giving chase and a shot off the post. First real chance there for Faraz Ahmad. No one able to get on the end of that pass. Foster finds in Jahia. McGregor up to Njahaya. Simbade trying to cross the ball, and great sliding challenge there. Corner kick coming. Ball into the box. Bounces around. Cleared from harm. Team 13 charging up the pitch. So Zavorka breaks that up. Foster in with a challenge. Foster winning the ball back. Foster unable to come up with it, but Yellow do end up getting it back. This is Faraz Ahmad with it. Ahmad on the ball. Ball worked out wide. And that's it, friends. This time I mean it. Game over, 5-0 for Team 12 over Team 13, and that's going to wrap things up for us here on our third day of the FTF Canada Toronto Combine. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back with you tomorrow with more action, but until then, have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you then.